We're starting out already. It's the Monday Zoomies, isn't it? The Monday Zoomies. Oh, the horse is doing one weed. No, we don't do our own supply, but we will be supplying. How's everyone doing today? I'm feeling a bit disgusting. How was everyone's weekend? Pappies, yeah. Give him to Luna. She loves him. Me, not so much. Oh yeah, mandatory zoomies. Yeah, you got mandatory Monday zoomies, I guess, right? That's what everyone's having. Ugh. Hey, Kite. So, hey, Zinio. Hey, Luna. Hey, Digi. Hey, Fizzbuzz. And no, it's not Friday.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
Though, to be fair, it wasn't here on Friday. So, I mean, you get a freebie. You get a freebie since we weren't here on Friday. We kind of, because Nelly wasn't here Friday. She had a thing, and we were just kind of like, you know what? I think we were all kind of tired. Prime was going to be late because he was busy with stuff. I know Digi was tired. I was kind of tired, and I was just like, you know what? Let's just take Friday off. So that's kind of what ended up happening since, yeah. And yeah, I've spent a lot of weekends. Oh gosh, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 this weekend. I've been endless crafting because cosmic exploration. They finally let me ride in the mech. I got to ride in the mech and the bulldozer. And I've been testing out RimWorld because that's what we're playing today. I've been testing some modded stuff with RimWorld. Was the plan. Yeah, and I kind of got blueprints. I'm not going to stream it because everyone's streaming it. I opened it last night, and I think it's going to be fun. So that's going to be enjoyable. But yeah, like, everyone's streaming it, so I'm like, you know what? This one's for me. Yeah, we introduced Prime to a lot of things as well, because Prime was... We decided just to have a Conanigans chill out day. You know, it was the Conanigans office pizza party. You know, in the Conanigans house we all live in together. Yes, it took Friday off to join the salt mines. Yeah. So yeah, Saturday, next Saturday, we're gonna be out of JoJo. We've about seen them all. So yeah, over the weekend, because I was thinking, because this idea kind of popped in my head. What was it? Not last week, a little bit the week before. Because, you know, Nelly and I were playing Schedule 1, and kind of in the off time of that, I was like, you know, I kind of want to play we grow weed, sell it sort of thing. So I played Weed Shop in my spare time, and I was like, what other games kind of let you do this other than Drug Dealer Sim? I didn't want to play Drug Dealer Sim. And I kind of thought, well, RimWorld has a mod called Smoke Leaf Industry. And I thought, you know what? Maybe it's time for another RimWorld run, you know. And you know, if you've been on this channel long enough, you've seen me play RimWorld. You've seen me restore the entire world supply of salt playing RimWorld. I have a love-hate relationship with RimWorld. I love RimWorld, and it hates me, and the hatred is sent right back. In times past of playing RimWorld, so much salt has flowed from me, it would make the Dead Sea look like a mineral freshwater spring. So, it's been quite some time since I've streamed RimWorld, though. I'm trying to remember what the last... Well, I can't remember the last time I actually streamed it. I know I've played plenty of RimWorld since the last time I streamed it, but... there have been multiple sessions in the distant past where I did stream RimWorld. From Monday zoomies to Friday sleepies. Yeah, kind of. Last week I was just tired. I think last week was odd because the weather kind of dipped. The week before the weather was nice, and then last week after like not having rain for like a month and a half or so, it was just rain all week, and I think it was just suddenly plowed my energy into the ground. I think you've actually been here. Oh, well, after you, don't think I've actually. Wait, hang on. Parse the sentence correctly, Moon. Don't think I've actually, and I've been here a while. After all, you can't get rid of. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did RimWorld on stream. I can actually look it up. Hang on, let me go to my YouTube. See where. Assuming I was smart and put it in a playlist, I might not have. I think back then I wasn't necessarily putting things in playlists. When would this have been? RimWorld. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. 2019. Jesus, has it been that long? I think that's, yeah, that sounds about right. The last time I would have done it on stream. 2019. That was 2 years ago. Chat, don't say anything. It was 2 years ago, okay? 2019 was 2 years ago. Shut up. Don't say anything. Not seeing a stream RimWorld either, but to be fair, you only started following a couple years ago. Yeah, pre-COVID. Only got into the VTuber stream after COVID, so yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah. It's longer than I thought, but yeah, I was looking back at the playlist on my YouTube VOD channel, and because we done like the last one, I think the last major one I did was like a Jurassic World mod. Boy howdy, that was chaos. It was neat. It wasn't quite what I wanted out of it, but it basically turned every animal into a dinosaur. And you know how like the first raid you get in RimWorld is supposed to be like some rabid chihuahua or something? Imagine it being a T-Rex. Your first like raid is a T-Rex. They're like, oh shit. Was pretty much. We ended up escaping the planet though for that. But yeah, I think I ended up we did a couple short ones after that, but I think I ended up stopping and moved on to something else. 'Cause RimWorld is unhealthy for me. Let's see, I've got almost 800 hours in RimWorld. But RimWorld's one of those games where I think I remember one time I was sick. I was not feeling well. So I just sat in front of my computer and played game. I played RimWorld. I think I played it for 12 hours straight, only stopping to go to the bathroom and eat. The RimWorld gets its grip on me, and I don't know. But it also pisses me off. This game does everything it can to kill me. So... Does Factoria have any smoky mods? I don't know. Luna might know. Luna and I actually finally picked up, forgot to play it today. Picked up Factorio again. Because I haven't played it. Haven't played the expansion. So yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, 2019 would have been for RimWorld, 2019 would have been pre-Anomaly, I think. The expansion for RimWorld. So yeah, like I say, I've played it a couple times in my free time over the past couple years. I know when Anomaly came out, I didn't play it much because it was it wasn't balanced correctly. So it took, like, it was a slog to get through it. Because you had to wait for certain events to happen, and they would always happen at, like, the worst times. And if you missed it, you had to wait longer. They went back and retooled it to make it a lot better. And I haven't played it since then. But yeah, I was going through, I was going through mods, because I heavily mod RimWorld. There's some key favorite RimWorld mods I have. I'm waiting for RimWorld to load right now. And while I was kind of browsing through to make sure my mods are updated and all that, and I got the right ones I want, what mods do I want out of the whole thing, and I wandered across another one that I had looked at years and years ago that wasn't done, called Save Our Ship. If you know RimWorld, one of the endings to RimWorld is you can build a spaceship and escape the planet, and then credits roll, literally. Save Our Ship makes that not the end. You can actually go out into space. Well, I guess that mod didn't, pun intended, didn't take off, but I guess someone else took it over, and there was Save Our Ship 2 that came out. And apparently the dev even devoted some time to helping them out with this mod. So I thought, you know what, we're going to try that one as well. And then, you know, if I'm feeling froggy, we might dip into Anomaly as well. You know, so it turned out we're going to be drug runners, and then what the hell, we'll do some other stuff. So we need Luna standing behind you like an anime and whack you in the head when he goes overboard. RimWorld has a lot of mods. I've played RimWorld since its early access days. Like extreme early access days. It's got Steam Workshop, and it's just loaded with mods. A lot of them are dead because it's an old game by today's standards, but it's still mods coming out to this day. It's an amazing game. I love this game. It's one of my favorites, and like I say, it's one I hate as well. Typically only play games vanilla, but you have a friend who started playing RimWorld again recently, and she said the mod list makes the games take a couple minutes to start up. Yeah, that does happen to me now. When I sat here and said RimWorld's loading, it's taken a little while. I mean, vanilla RimWorld is excellent. I will happily play RimWorld in vanilla, but I've played a lot of vanilla RimWorld, and some of these mods are really good. RimWorld is probably in the top 3 modded games, most likely. One day you'll play RimWorld as you've only ever watched it. Now, this will shock you, but there's a mod in here that I've never played with before, called forget the name of it, because there were two versions of it, and I had to make sure, because I kept getting the wrong one. Ponies of the Rim. There's another one called Rim Ponies, and that one I kept thinking was the pony mod I kept seeing, but it's not the same, because Rim Ponies is like this whole weird religion around pony plushies, and you can make plushies. This other one actually turns you into horses, so makes an entire race of ponies. So we'll be playing with that one, so we get to see ponies do war crimes. In fact, I'll show you. I'll show you my mod list here. I think where exactly I want to sit on the screen for this. Is it going to capture? There we go. So okay. Mods I'm not using, disabled over here. Got all the DLC. I've got all the DLC to this. Dub's Bad Hygiene. I love this one of my favorites. It's a little bit of busy work. It adds a little bit of bloat. I won't say bloat, but it adds some neat features to it I really like. Like your pods actually have to take a shit, but it's got uses to it. You can also make it so they have to drink, but that's disabled by default, and I keep that disabled. Minimap. Infestations. I'm putting this on easy for one reason, and one reason only, is because infestations were created by the dev to be a no-fun mechanic. Because every time people figured out how to turtle in this game, the dev would come up with ways to stop you from turtling. Mortar accuracy. I don't know why mortars in RimWorld are so notoriously bad aim. This one helps. Replace stuff, that's a standard, that's a good quality of life one. Quarries, I like that one. More trade ships, definitely need this, trust me. Even with this on, I don't get many trade ships. Common sense is a good one. Rim fridge, wonderful. VGP, really good extra mod. Love this kind of, it's an entire series of mods. Threat point cap. The reason we're gonna play with this one a little bit, because I don't even know if this works. This is one of the big ones I was trying to test over the weekend. RimWorld plays in a certain way of, it has ever escalating danger and raids. Ever increasing. And the two big ones are time and base wealth. The wealth of your base. The more wealth you get, the worse the raids will get. Until eventually it actually becomes impossible to win. So escape before that happens. This can this is adjustable as we go. So if this mod does work and it turns out things are getting a little too easy, we can ramp it up a bit. I'm kind of doing that too because Smokeleaf Industry, at least in the past, I watched someone else play it, and it had a tendency to, even with the most basic of things, things cost a lot, so it made their base wealth ramp up crazily. So that's kind of another reason I'm using it. This is the main one, Smokeleaf Industry. Smokeleaf is a default thing in RimWorld, but there's a mod that makes it better. Hey, Perry Dodo! So I see you play RimWorld. You wanted to do that sometime in the future yourself. I was just saying, like, I have not done this since like I haven't streamed this since 2019. I've played this since 2019, but I haven't streamed it. So yeah, we're gonna start a run of just the most horrible things happening. Hospitality. This one's neat. The reason we'll be doing this one is this one allows you to have guests that will come and stay at your base, and they will pay you money and maybe buy things from you. It's a really neat one because I thought, if we're going to go Smokeleaf side, right? We'll make a little resort. We'll make a little resort where we sell Smokeleaf related things. While gunfire is going on in the background, I've got a story to tell about what happened during testing over the weekend. This one's for Ponies of the Rim. Yep, we'll be doing that. Vehicle framework. Save our ship. Like I say, this one's going to be neat. I've never touched this one before. I was very excited for this when I saw it. This basically means we can leave the planet and fly ships in space. I think it's going to be fun. But that's like later game stuff. Garden tools. Oh yeah, we got Twitch chat integration. So you can be part of my colony, and you'll like speech bubbles will appear. One of the things I'm going to say with this, I think it's triggered by default, but if it turns out you end up in the colony and you don't want to be, please tell me, and I will happily disconnect you from it. Because of course this game does get violent. We will commit literal war crimes. If you do have a pawn in the colony, you probably will die horribly. So like I say, if you decide maybe you have a pawn and you don't want them to be in here later, let me know. I'll remove it so that you don't feel like that, I don't want to be a part of this. That's perfectly okay. But I thought we would try this. Very carefully. Good one. Replace stuff. Oh yeah, I needed this for save our ship. And yeah, should be pretty good. Hospitality is an awesome. I love Hospitality. It's changed a lot since I last played it. Actually, it was kind of off my mod list for quite a while, and then when I put it back in, I was like, oh, this is a lot different to what it used to be. Strap in definitely for 14-hour stream. RimWorld will do that to me. Save Our Ship is massive. You've not tried it since it seems quite nice but complex. I so want, like, I saw it years and years ago when it was just the original Save Our Ship, and I was like, but it wasn't done yet. And then, yeah, I was browsing through the workshop, and I was like, oh, Save Our Ship. We're putting this in. It's outside the scope of the theme I want, but I want to play this. Curious, Twitch integration stuff still works. Do the API changes Twitch made recently? I think it does. I tested it. Like, I tested, like, the connection stuff, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So yeah, that's the mod list. Actually, let me make sure. Hang on. I gotta make sure it's not showing my key. No, not that. I just need to make sure it's actually still connected. Where are you, mod? But it's, I don't want it showing my, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's not showing my token. Okay. Current, okay, no, we're not. IRC, disconnection. No, not IRC, we're doing it in Twitch.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Okay, there we go. It's showing up. All right, I'm seeing your chat stuff in here. Okay. I think I've got it set up just now for colonists. We could set it up so if you want to be a raider, you can make that happen, or if you just want to be a capybara. But I'm telling you, capybaras aren't going to live, because we'll eat everything. We'll turn everything to meat. So there we go. Also a stretch and hydrate. You're just spreading the leaf across the galaxy. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of way it goes. Dorm model, by the way, really nice job making that. We'll learn how to do live 2D stuff. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, this is my 2.0. I think, is this model a year old now? I think it is. I think it debuted this last year. I think so. Model create is wonderful but busy. So you try to make a pony variant yourself. I like your model. I've seen yours and I like your model. But yeah, go for it. There are tons of tutorials online how to make a model. I learned. Do I have a character editor so I can give you hair? I hadn't thought about that actually. Is that a thing I can do? Is there a custom pawn mod? I hadn't actually thought about that. Character editor. Let me see. Hang on. Character, there it is. Character editor. Subscribe. Wow, that's the list. Thank you. Nope. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think back in 2019, did I? Yeah, I don't know if I had the self-care redeems the last time I played RimWorld. You can cheat if you want, basically, with it, but it's for hair color. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, my background. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm inside. I'm inside the big computer. Actually, I went to this location, recorded this location, then seamlessly looped it together to make this background work. Okay, there, restarted. I need to do the new raids. I don't think I'm geared for them. All right. Let's see. New colony. We should have the mods enabled. Okay. So this unlocked so many more things. So we'll do Equestrian Expedition. Equestria is your homeland, the country of ponies and other magical creatures. As part of the important mission, your team has been sent to a forgotten planet somewhere on the edge of the galaxy. And things are about to go horrifyingly wrong. So that's all the stuff we start out with. There is a storyteller for them. We'll use them. I think because we got kind of some themes going, we'll go with an adventure story. We will go commitment mode though, so if the colony falls, it's over. Let's see. I am going to get rid of the Mechanoid Hive just because I hate them. Coverage, we'll go 50%. Everything else should be fine. We do them as well. We should, yeah, we should, I unlocked them, I just haven't done them yet. I got absorbed in cosmic exploration. Did I make the scenario, or was it on the workshop? It's part of, Ponies of the Rim. Which like I say, I hadn't played this one before. In all the years it's been out, I always mistook it for another one. Which is called Rim Ponies, which is about making plushies and some weird religion around it. And I was like, that's not the right mod. I finally one day saw someone else playing it with this mod, and I was like, oh, that's the name of the mod. So yeah, it comes with like the storyteller scenario and everything. I don't know if it breaks things if I don't use it. I didn't test it. Might mean mod conflict with EDB prepare carefully. Yeah, I kind of wondered about. I played with it a little bit. If it breaks, we can remove it. I've not actually ever. This is probably the first time I've ever used prepare carefully. I normally just take the best ones I can find, but I was like, you know what? Instead of like hitting shuffle 400 times, let's just aim for. Let's just shorten the load, right? Okay, where on this planet do we want to settle? Considering we're going to be having a smoke leaf industry, we might want to settle semi-near. This does have a year-round growing period. Got marble and limestone there. Granite would be nice, but it's not a deal breaker. Always like settling on rivers, and if I can get near roads, even better. I don't venture out of the colony much, but if I have to, I will. I don't do caravans a lot. So we could go here. We'd have a river running right through. Marble and limestone. This might be a good spot. Because, I mean, we're eventually going to go to space, right? So... let's see if that happens for you, but some people reported that ponies go invisible. Oh. You only use prepare moderately, it kind of compromises the solution. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, if it breaks, we'll swap mods. Like I say, I've not used it before, so I just figured for streaming purposes it'll make things a little easier. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, we're gonna be growing smoke leaf year-round. Weather is good. We got a river, we got some mountains. Okay, let's do that. Like I say, we'll be going to space. I think we might skip ideology. Of course, Ponies of the Rim comes with an ideology, but it's all about being friendship, and I don't think why we'll be spreading our own friendship, right? Through smoke leaf and guns, I feel like is how that's gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna be spreading friendship through Dank Kush. So we've got our own. So I think we'll skip on ideology this time around. We might skip on the royalty. I haven't really decided on that one. There's an exploit that used to exist. Unfortunately, they patched it out, and I'm upset about it. So we'll see where we go with that. But this one can be fun, but I think it's gonna end up. We're already complicating our stuff a lot anyway with all the other mods. Okay, here we go. I'll usually just kind of start with a base. Oh, we got good intellectual stats. We got good construction, mining, plants, cooking. Oof. We want some better cooking. Everyone's really good at shooting. What do we got? Let's go very carefully here. So let's see, what kind of traits we got? Their health is fine, their health is fine. Wow, everyone's health is fine. That is shocking, actually. Psychopath, oof. Then again, psychopath isn't bad. In fact, usually psychopath is kind of okay. But they also... it's kind of... they don't get upset by a lot of things, but they're really hard to please. We might get rid of the wimp. Trigger happy. We might dump these two on them. Second one's a winged pony here. Oh god. Do we actually have any? No, that trait will probably go. Night Owl's a good one to have. Because I mean, the ones we get in to the colony, we'll take the traits they have. They don't like Earth Pony. Wow, this is going. Wait, you are an Earth Pony. Are you an Earth-like hater? That's a self-hating Earth Pony. Yeah, I know they hate themselves, and I'm tempted to. You know what? Nah, we're gonna dump those. We're gonna get rid of wimp. Like I say, we'll start with some ideals because it'll help the colony get off the ground faster. Because oftentimes the big problem is they don't get off the ground very the colony can stagnate just because it takes forever. old this person is. Chronologically, they're 2,500 years old. Jesus. Their shooting is low. We might toss them some points. So let's see. Who's our big cook? One. Nobody can cook. All right, you can cook. I'm gonna toss some points into cooking. In fact, I'm gonna kind of give you all a few points in cooking, just so we don't get food poisoning so frequently. I don't want to boost people too much because I know I kind of want to let it be a bit organic, but what about our construction, man? I don't like when I have a do-all. I don't like when a lot of the stats are based on one person being able to do everything. We might kind of keep it like this, because like I say, I don't really want to... I might bump them a little bit in shooting, just for niceness. Okay. Right. We'll go with this group. Now, like I say, the only thing I'm not sure of is how exactly the Twitch integration works right away. These are relationships in the world. I'm not going to add anything. They'll come with what they come with. Glad to test this with me. Let's see. Okay, so like I say, we'll start this up and see what happens. All right, sound good? Are we good? I think we're good on this. So we've got a social butterfly. We've got pretty pleased with this. Actually, growing is gonna be a big one. You're an earth pony. You should look, I'm gonna go there and say you should have some better stats in growing. Actually, I'm gonna give them an extra point in growing because smoke leaf, through testing I know some of the later smoke leaf requires an 8 in growth, I think, so we'll push that a little bit. I'm trying to think, is there anything else in particular? I think we'll be... Wait, you're incapable of firefighting. That usually means you're not a pyro, though. As long as they're not a pyro. Two things I try to avoid desperately is Gormons and pyros. Gormons are the worst. Capable of none, incapable of none. Artistic and hunting. Okay, that's not too bad. I think that'll be fine. The horse, I know. Horses just, they're not good at carrying, they're not good at social, and they'll let the world burn. But I mean, we have to remember, this was before I removed that trait. They also hated this earth pony hated earth ponies, so there's this everything is wrong with this poor horse. Luckily, we went in and lobotomized a little bit of self-hatred. What poor horse is not all right. And one of you might get to be that horse. All right. So having entered its orbit and preparing... Oh, so this is the previous story that I started reading. As part of an important mission, your team has been sent to a forgotten planet somewhere on the edge of the galaxy. Having entered its orbit, preparing to land, you hear a loud explosion and the grinding a metal from the captain's cabin. Having assessed the emergency condition of the ship compartments and having no way to contact the captain, decide to use escape pods and urgently leave the ship. This is how your adventure begins. Right. I think we start with a horse, weirdly enough, and oh, I don't know why. I don't know what this is. Because normally you start with a random pet. It's weird that we always start with a horse. Normally I sell the horse. Because the existential crisis of it all is worrying me. I don't need that existential crisis of horse. Let's see. Surprisingly, there's no hives up here. Oh, there's a hive up there. Oh, it's gonna complicate things, but we'll deal with it. Where do we want to kind of settle in? There's a place over here. We could tuck in a corner. There's a hive up there. Just something we have to worry about. Hives down here. Look, in the show, troubleshoots exist over the saddle reunions. But this one's a pet, so I'm kind of... I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, it's that crisis of Goofy having Pluto as a pet. You just have that moment of what's happening here. The world doesn't make sense. I'm kind of... We could turtle fairly nicely here, I think, because we've got plenty of places we could block off fairly easily. It'll keep us away from the hives. Until we're ready to deal with them. Of course, there would be food packs down there. There's that. Where's the monolith? Where is the monolith? There's the monolith. Okay. Make sure it's not skeletons. Okay, forbid those, because for some reason, if you don't forbid those skeletons, as soon as there's a dump pile, your guys will come out and go get them. I don't know why. They'll just go out into the map and haul skeletons back. Because that's the thing they do. Clearly equivalent to those people. Ireland insists they can't keep chimps as pets. Ponies had other hoofed animals as pets, which is weird. I think the cow's going, you could have just asked. Yeah, there's always the thing. There's always the thing of like, there's definitely bacon in Equestria. Applejack has pigs. And I know some people will try to say, well, they're truffle pigs. No, truffle pigs are a special breed of pig. Those aren't truffle pigs. And what else does a pig provide? Just make sure your ponies don't have to walk by those corpses immediately. I know. One of my favorites, though, is the 8 without a table, because it's, funnily enough, what is it? Like... what is it? Walking by... I'm trying to remember. It was like if a spouse or a colonist dies, it's like mood -2. 8 without a table, -3. So it's like, wait. They will be far more upset if they've eaten without a table than they ever will be if one of their own companions dies. A lot of stuff to start with, but we do get to start with 4, so... No, Larry. Larry, I got bad things to tell you. Why do we have skulls? Who brought skulls with them? Who brought skulls with them on this trip? And who decided that those were important enough to bring down to the planet? Yeah, I think we'll turtle up here. In fact, well, that's not big enough. I need to be aware of that being right there, too. I kind of want to be near the river. Is that marshland? I think that's marshland, isn't it? Yeah. Marshy soil. We can't build on that. Not until I get the moisture pump. What down here? Is there a hive down here? There is not. This might be a good little place. Then again, there's not a hive in here. Okay. Might be a nice place, in fact. Yeah, let's tuck in down here. I think this would be a good place. It could be the depressed horse. It very much could be the depressed horse. Brought my collection of skulls. Oh, it's all I have. It's all they can remember me by. They remember my family. It's not their skulls. I bought these in a shop somewhere. Imagine, hey, gourmet meal. Dark cannot socialize. All they is, you want to see my... No one ever wants to see my collection of skulls. Why doesn't anyone ever want to come see my collection of skulls? I aligned them on a bookshelf. Nobody ever wants to see them. You understand me, Murray. Hey, hello, Danny. All right, yeah, I think we'll tuck in here. Well, we don't have. I like to steal a shelter if I can, but they're all in bad places. All right, let's get started. Problem is, when you have a lot of mods, this menu gets insane. Yeah, we'll kind of even. I can block that off. Let's... They can't get through there. Alright. Let's make work easy on myself. We just need a place to stay for the night. And then we'll see if the Twitch integration thing works, and then we'll like do customizing stuff. Let's put a dumping zone. Let's put it down there for now. Stockpile zone. For now, till we get ourselves set up. Nobody asking questions beneath the human skull, wizard. Sure, as long as you don't ask questions where I got them, Rogue, as he pulls out 10 pristine human skulls. Okay, I think the way this works, I think for these guys who are pre-named, I think what I have to do is, let's see, for this one, Twitch. Ah, here we go. Gives new random chat name to this pawn. Okay. All right. So, okay, like I say, if you get chosen and you don't want to be chosen, just let me know and I'll pick someone else, disconnect, all that kind of stuff. So this is waiting for rename. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe it's who speaks next? We'll see. Fizzbuzz? Oh, wait, Wiggaluna? Okay. Wiggaluna spoke nice, but Fizzbuzz got in. Let's see. Forged. And who gets to be the... Who also gets to be the emo pony? Digi? Digi is that one? Alright, who gets to be... Ben, okay. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be a random. But like I say, if you don't want to be part of this, then just let me know and I'll disconnect, so. Because this game can cause uncomfortable things to happen, so. Oh, also, Looks. Do we want to... How does this work? How do I edit looks? Under bio? You don't mind being teased, do you? We got a character editor. Should be behind. Oh, I see. Character. Oh yeah, I need the. Hang on. Oh, come on. Let's sit here so I can kind of see the stats behind me. Is it? Ah, here we go. Okay, so, here. Style wavy, hair color A. So you said you wanted red? Ah, okay. What shade of red would you like? I'll click on sub shade after clicking the main color. Yeah, there's a lot of red now. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how does this... Set on click? Set on mouse or set on click? Color A. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. But how? What color of red would you like? Very bright. Oh, I see. It dips it down. I see. So like it almost seems to brighten lower. Middle option. Yeah, let me. It's like it does it like a bell pepper. Okay. Like let me say about kind of shifts. It kind of. I notice it like shifts to brighter to lower depending on which way I click. Hang on, we'll get it back. Okay, yeah, tail. Nope. Hang on. Hang on, if I click, okay, clicking that, wait, eh? Okay, that's switching the pony I'm selecting. Alright, yeah. Usually there's like a rotate thing, but... Like that. Let's say... Spinning arrow under the... I've got streamer vision, so... yeah, okay, there we go. sure what I've got selected here. Yeah, it might not let me change the tail. Then again, tails have style, but yeah, character editor might not do it. Just need to close the window, then it sticks. We'll close it. Okay, yeah, that's stuck. All right. Pants. God, there's so many hairstyles. Trying to see if there was a tail. Yeah, I'm curious how. There's gotta be a way to select that. Oh, you've got a favorite color? Say pawn. I'm just kind of seeing what options it gives me. Or color B, maybe. I don't know what hair color B is. Favorite color is teal. I'm trying to link. That's a light blue. Come on. There. What's that? Yeah, I've never messed with the character creator before. It is quite powerful. Might play with that. I don't know what hair color B is. Interesting. Might be because. Oh wait. That is. Oh wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, I didn't like that. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, eh, ooh, that. Ooh. Hang on. Let's Let's see if we can save. It's fine. Let's try this again. I think I got confused when I did that. Apparently Room Connect has a Twitch extension. Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, look! The tail has changed. I guess on a restart maybe it reconfigures that. Yeah, character creator might not have been doing it right. You want your Ben? Do you want yours looking like your standard? Modded zone types crazy fight. It does. Yeah. Hey, wait, no. Don't. You can't censor me now. This is not the time to be censoring. Like, no worries, like, trying to figure stuff out, because, like, you know, good time as any day. Hey! What do you... It does stack. They're being censored. I've been maximum censored. They're not allowed. I'm being canceled on my own stream. No, I'm being anonymous. No, wait, now I'm disappearing. Bye! Oh, hi.
Hey, what'd I say about puns?
To jam them up, mate.
That's right.
Okay.
What puns? There were no pun. Oh, they're grabbing steel. Wait. Ah! Wait,
Well, I cannot censor, but I can make you extra gay, so have my extra gay 200 bits.
Oh, thank you for the 200. Oh, they're going everywhere. Oh, that one went under the desk. That one went under the desk. What's okay now? Now chat's got the zoomies. It's happening. It's happening in real time. Chat's got the zoomies. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow! Ow. Oh wait, it's 4 beds. It's 4 beds. It's 4 lights. The fish. Always the fish. So yeah, because it's not apple season, it's apple blooms right now. Later in years when apples are ready, then it will be apple. Then it will be apples. But for now, because it's springtime, it's apple blooms. Which was a good thing Tits got updated to work with the new Twitch API. Yeah, that's true. It's actually, ever since they updated it, it's not disconnected on me. Which is very nice. Yeah, there's a. If anyone doesn't know, and anyone has the tits throwing program, they released an experimental version to work with Twitch's API updates, and it's a lot more stable than it was before, which is good. Stable, get it? Just gonna make a mess of everything. More redeems, mine are a lot more elaborate. I've had a lot of redeem time. I've got another deem in the word. Deem, that's a word. Redeem. Actually, if there's a redeem, does that mean there's a deem? Huh. Anyway. That is true. Deem. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. But wait, then how does redeem? I don't know. We're having the moment. It's happening. Yeah, like, what was this thing? A brain moment. Yeah, with, there's another redeem I want to do that's based that, the de-resing one is actually an experiment to see if I could do a stacking redeem. So now I've got an idea for another one, but that one's going to take me a little work to put into place. It might end up being the work of an enemy stand, though. I'm just saying. So you're proud you managed to get it to throw feels at you. This one, it's this is a combination of using Mix It Up. Like the de-resing one, that one's using Mix It Up, and it's interacting with VTube Studios filters. Oh right, I forgot I'm using hygiene. They need a place to do their poos. Otherwise they'll be very upset. They can't do a poo. So, oh, was there a ratty friend? There's a rat friend. Ratty friend? Ratty friend? Ooh, ooh! Look at all the ratty friends! Oh, there's so many ratty friends on the map. We don't hunt the ratty friends. The ratty friends are friends. We need to tame rats at some point. You're not familiar with Mix It Up? You're learning so much. One of the common things I use Mix It Up. I think another one that people use commonly is it StreamerBot? I don't know. I don't use that one. I think that one might have a sub fee, but I do not know. Do not quote me on that. It might be a different one I'm thinking of that has the sub fee. Mix It Up's a good one. I use that one a lot. It's powerful. It'll let you do quite a lot of things. It's basically so I can do sound effects and things on the local level, so I don't have to like use external services. But it's a really good one. It takes a bit of learning to do, but we got a night owl, don't we? Also, Ben, I need to do your adjustment. What did you say you wanted? Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Not hair. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know what it's gonna do for fur color. Can we change fur color? Good question. I don't know if that's possible. At least they aren't boomerangs. Yeah. Appreciate answering questions. Just don't let it keep you feeling bad. Don't worry about it. If you ever got questions, just feel free to ask. I don't mind answering. I've been doing this a very long time. Almost 10 years now. Skin color is something you can edit in the original Xenotype, so you believe it should be possible. What would that be under? Say Xenotype. Come on, game. Tooltip me. Come on, baby. You have a question? No, did you? You be quiet, did you? No one. Torso. Yeah, here we go. Form of a pony. Skin color. Let's... Why not change immediately? Here we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. I need to see without your helmet. Why do your ears not change? They might change. Can you have 4 vowels and the rest consonants? Okay. How about 4 big ones and 2... 4 little ones and 2 big ones? What does color be? We don't know. Child. Don't know if I can set to. Go pony, babby, child. That's true. I don't think I can reset the race. Maybe it'll be something we'll look into. Like maybe I'll go off when we're off stream. I'll see if they, unless anyone like definitely comes up with a way to do it. Like knows for sure. Otherwise, I'll look into it. Like say post stream, and we can mess with it. Right, hair color. It better be selected on here. Nope, that was body. Of course it was. I don't know how to select hair. Hey, Fidget! Might just set it to that for now until we see what the hair actually looks like. I'll see what we can do to like. Oh, it did change the hair. Well, it. No, it didn't. Wait, where's? Really? Harry, why are you sleeping out there? I know there wasn't a bed, but you didn't have to sleep out there. One of them's a night owl. Hang on, who's the night owl in the group? Night owl. Digi's the night owl. Ah, that tracks. Night owl. Always forget what time exactly that is. Sort of changed some stuff. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Xenotype editor. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'll dig into this. So wait, then what we got here? I mean, if anyone wants things changed beyond that, let me know as well. Like I say, I've never used a character editor, so we'll learn as we go. The baseliner, yeah, that might actually. I get a bit scared though, like I'm gonna. Oh, we got pony xenotypes. Ah, here we go. Unicorn horn. Oh, here we go. Aha. Pegasus wings. I wonder why they list as baseliner then. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is it. It just didn't apply on the character generation. Yeah, that is strange. So then, okay. Save and apply. I don't know. Well, I changed your color back. I don't know what's happened. I'll toss around with it a little bit. We'll see what we get out of it. Fix that color again. Wait, what's it changing now? Skin color. t-shirt. Not what I wanted. So confused. I'm editing a non-visible gene. Oh, I see. Okay, so so then that color A. Sure why it's switching back. Yeah, I don't know. What's it doing? Yeah, that should be the color. Now change that. Oh, that's add as new gene. What's doing? Yeah, mod might be acting a bit funky. I'll play with it at some point and see if we can't sort it out a little bit. Yeah, I might need to remove that second gene. So if we go. Well, that's hair. No, not hair. That's hair. Head? No, torso. Skin color. That is a new gene? Oh. But you no. We'll play with it. So yeah, something changed. I don't know what changed. You feel strange. Yeah, it's made it complex. Also, hey Nelly. Yeah, it's kind of a combination of a mod I've not. It's two mods I've not played with before. I've not played with the character editor before, and of course I've not played with Ponies of the Rim before. So, it's a bit of a mix between I don't quite entirely know. I guess what I need to do is load up a default without the Ponies of the Rim, figure that out in the character editor, and then kind of move that over to this one, and then figure it out. It's something I'll work on. We'll customize, and I'll try to figure it out. Because I would be interested in like getting everyone kind of fixed up like they want to be. Right, so we were saying Digi's 9 now. At least it seems like I'm able to change to your preferred whichever gender sex presentation you like. So if anyone wants theirs changed, I will do that as well. Because we do that here. Fully allowed to be whatever you want. Keep forgetting. I'm getting the streamer brain. So awake at night and mood loss if awake during 11 to 18. All right. Wait, did I not give anyone a good doctor skill? Oh my god. We're all going to die. I didn't give anyone a good doctor skill. There's mods for doing NB as trans bodies. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah. Apparently the game gave you a backstory that prevents you from doing certain work. Yes. Okay, yeah, alright. What we got? I've got the right one up, right? Yeah, Ben, okay. Oh, that changes some of your stats as well. What was the other one? I mean, especially if you like you had used mods for a bazillion more backstories. Oh my goodness. Help skill blocker. Okay. Is that right, or have I got him? Or blacksmith's son? Oh, okay. All right, that's a little bit easier. Oh, do you want child as... Oh, enables... Okay, hang on. So you want the skill blocker and then... Oh, is it good? Is it... Okay, is it how you want it? Probably have a version of the backstory that doesn't restrict. Okay. Alright. We good then? Okay. I need more people on construction. Definitely need on grow. For now, that'll work. Actually, that's a 4. That's fine. Thinking cooking's okay. Chances of food poisoning, but I think if they can skill up, that'll be alright. Okay, we'll stick with that for the moment. So, all right. So I got Digi's on the night schedule. Okay. Yeah, four is bottom of the list, and it goes in order too. So up here is highest priority. Anything at the back of the list is. So if everything was set to 1. They would still do everything up here before they did everything back here. That's how that works. Well, sorry, Perry, you had to sleep outside. Love the grand outdoors. Yeah. Just love the bubble too that comes up. There's I'm using a mod that actually adds RimWorld music. Like this was music that people composed for RimWorld that was inspired by RimWorld. So you'll get some of the original and you'll get some of the new as well. Okay, let's see your skills. I need to figure out who gets what weapon. You got a 6 in shooting, so you're gonna take the bolt action.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
What's that? Crafting 16, Jesus Christ. Didn't even see it be that high. Oh, the Resi, thank you for the follow. Was your pony? I think so. And not even very good at it. Unfortunately, I didn't think when I was picking the stats for everyone to, we needed a doctor. So you're the best we have and you're not very good. This is gonna turn out horribly. Alright, Digi's awake. What's your bio? 2 in shooting. You might end up with a melee weapon. Depends on how many weapons we got. Fizzbuzz, your shooting skill is alright. Pump action. Your shooting skill is... We might not have enough guns. I think we got 2 melees, but you like melee as well. So... Do you get you a gun? Otherwise, you get the knife. Oh wait, we do have a gun. So actually, did you take that? So we got the pistol. So when Perry wakes up, we'll give him the pistol. Oh, the follow notification, thank you. If you took anything, you would rather have your pony be male than female? Oh, yeah, sure. We can do that. I know how to do that. That one's easy enough. Boom. There you go. There you are. Let's get you equipped with the revolver. All right, we've got to start. All beds are in place. Okay, so where's everyone going? You're all picking stuff up. Let's get ourselves started. So I love the mini-map because it tells me where enemies are. So it looks like the only place we have insects are up here and this hive over here. So there's only 2 hives in the caves currently. I just realized I kind of screwed myself a little bit. Because while we're tucked in over here, we don't have a lot of growing space. Shoot. We'll have to tunnel over here. Looks like. It's not Friday.
Today is Friday.
It's not Friday.
In California. Huh? Choose.
Yeah, no, not that shit. But it's Monday, not Friday. Who mines? We got, let's add you to mining, because no one else is good at mining. But in Buzz, you can mine. Okay. The heck is Hull Foam? It is from Save Our Ships 2 mod. We will eventually go out into space.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Puppy, thank you for the follow.
And it was delicious.
Yeah, I've never played Save Our Ship. It was one I was looking at years and years ago, when it was originally just Save Our Ship, but it wasn't done yet, and so now it's, and I just happened to be looking through the, oh, we need to get everyone a table before they lose their effing minds. Because Lord knows it is an absolute war crime to eat without a table. Yeah, it's kind of intimidating when I looked at it, but we'll see. We'll test it out. Yeah, it'll take a long time. I think you can start. I think one of the scenarios is you can start out in a ship. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I think so. Right, we'll have to make our gardens over here for the time being until we can set something better up. Rice is always good because it grows fast. Potatoes are a good standby, and usually I will do tomatoes because they are mid-range. Grow reasonably fast, have decent produce. And then we'll start growing the smoke leaf soon. Growing food a bit more involved in this game? Yeah, no, not by default. Oh, I saw that. I saw the mod about, like, you have to find seeds. That one looked interesting. I thought about it, but I thought I'm expanding the scope of this playthrough way too much already, so I better hold back a little bit. Oh yeah, we need to... Because we will not get high on our own supply. We will be supplying everyone else with drugs. We don't want to get high on our own supply. Remember how you played a ton of Dwarf Fortress back in the day and could easily keep a whole fort fed off 5x5 plum helmet. I need to learn how to play that. I have Dwarf Fortress, the one on Steam, but I don't know why. I play tons of RimWorld, but for some reason, Dwarf Fortress seems daunting, and I don't understand why. It's really fun, but a lot more funky. You need to play more yourself. Yeah. Ratty friend is sleeping. No, that's not Ratty friend. That's Monkey. Ratty friend. Oh, hey. Ratty friend. I want to tame you. I want to tame Ratty friend. No stealing pillows. There's beds enough for everyone. Everyone's pony piling at the moment. Nelly hates that. Yeah, I need to. I actually was looking. Last week, I think, I was looking up a video, a little bit of a tutorial on Dwarf Fortress. Oh, and just washing the hooves. What's happening out here? Oh, you're just sitting on a tree that's set to be cut down. I was like, what's happening here? Why do you look weird? We got some wood. Start out with some stools for now. Yeah, just vibing down there. Just vibing. Who was it? I don't remember who took over the character that has the pile of skulls. I don't remember whose character it was. Well, pile of skulls. Pile of skull. Just Ain skull. Righty friends. I want. Is there like I want there to be a mod that lets me build like enclosures for rats and they just get all kinds of like enrichment. Like just little ratty tubes that can go everywhere. That's what I want. No, there's a pen need. I'm not gonna. I'm not taking care of the. Look, you go have your own adventure, Larry. Larry, you go have your own story told, okay? This is our story. You go have your own story, Larry. Larry was just along for the ride. They were taxing. Yeah. Larry's just a G1 pony. Needs to go back to EQG world. Larry, oh, it's one of the Big Brother horse, the Big Brother ponies. Larry's a Big Brother pony who was racing around the world, and that's why you never saw them for most of G1. We're not ready to have visitors yet, so refuse until I have guest beds. Yeah. Oh, we won't kill him. He can go off and have his own adventure. He's a freak of nature. He can be independent though. Plus, he might be a narc. I'm just saying, he might rat us out if we start growing smoke leaf. I mean, look at those eyes. Those are the eyes. They'll rat us out. Stop moving, Larry. Look at that. Look at that face. Larry, don't look. Larry, look me in the eye. Larry! Going to sleep on me. You won't tell a soul. Yeah, we need to get a... For the time being. No one will ever fill that up, though. How's our gardens looking? Wow, you guys planted that extra fast. Okay, let's see. So, we've got gardens. We need... Which wood do we have? We can expand building a little bit. In fact, let's just take it down to here. There's gonna be so much washing of hooves. Man, this colony is already working faster than my test colony. It was so hard to get my test colony to do anything. Okay, look, if you're going out to wash... Okay, you know what? Before you... Look. Oh, it's not built yet. Never mind. I was gonna say, whoever goes out and washes their hooves, fill up the... Fill up the water bin. Digi's gonna fill it up. Wow, I can almost never get anyone to fill that thing up, but Digi just right out there and filling it up. Well, okay. Is this area too big? It might be why we don't have a roof over, or you're just not finished. It's too big. Okay. Nope. Put a roof over it. Good. Yeah, Digi out there doing the work. Making sure everyone doesn't, I mean, you know, still, washing your hooves. Come on, we walk on them. What the heck? Let's see. Next things we need to do. I usually do these things. I'll do this. I usually do them outdoors. I know it's slower, but it's for hygiene and ease of use. Yeah, stone cutter table. Butcher table. Always put that outside. Keep things from... And a fueled stove. We'll have to figure out like where we're... Bio tab. In one of the pawns, do you have the text? Oh, if you rename the pawn, there's no, you can use the pawn's nickname as a Twitch name. So yeah, I think I can give it like a nickname. No, wait, I can give a nickname, I think. So like if you don't want it like your full Twitch name, pretty sure it lets me link it to a nickname. Like use pawn's nickname as Twitch name. Nickname is one you can give to the pawn yourself. So let's see. If I... No. Maybe not. Is that not how it works? Use the pawn's nickname as Twitch name. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, because they have a nickname. I see what it's saying. Hang on. No. Bio. First name Twitch. I think. I'm trying to remember. The mod mentions something about that, I think. But I'm not 100%. Oh, wait. Hang on. Bio. Twitch. Digi. That. It might not let me. Did it say Digi's your mod? Hang on, did it? Where's the relations? Social. Mother. Your mama's Digi. Well, there you go. Let's add some meals. Cook simple meals. We've got 4 people, so we'll pick 15. It's good for now. Butcher. No, wait, that's stone cutter. We need, how much wood do I got? 161. Selected the right thing. Harvest. There we go. Kinda, let's see, what's the common stone on the ground around here? Limestone's probably gonna be our building. Marble. Marble, marble. Okay, we're getting there. Buzz. Watching the construction. Trying again, though. You got this. You can do it this time. Bam. Good job. Who are we gonna want to be our researcher? Who's got the skills to pay these bills? Digi's looking like gonna be our researcher. Digi got strong in anything? Okay, Digi will be pretty good for researching, I think. So Digi, you will be heightened on doing research. Let us get batteries. Yeah, Digi has 13 and a passion for it, so that's gonna go really well. I didn't even adjust people's stats that much. Like, I just tweaked them very so slightly, so this is actually a pretty good crew to start off with. Your stand is a nerd. Alright, while this all goes on, we need to start setting up, where's our freezer gonna be? Let's set it up to be up here. How's did she even getting it? Well, she is a net Navi, so, you know, she's plugged in wherever she is in the universe. Hey, Night Nuker.
Drink that. It's milk.
Hydrate. All right, the colony is off to a start. So given the lay of the land, we've got some good defensive points we can take. Depending on I don't know where the common entry point's gonna be. Yeah, we'll get lights when we get power. I know we could just toss a torch in. We could have just straight up stored food in here, but there's 18 degrees in there. It's 18 degrees everywhere. Sometimes caves are colder, but this one's not. Happy music. This is the happiest our colony is ever gonna be. Before tragedy will bring us low. Have anyone set to crafting? Who's Buzz is set to craft? Ben's set to craft. Okay. Oh, we got this splooge spot right there. Can't build right there. That's annoying. We'll have to cut into the mountain a bit. Yeah, so I never understood how compact. How does steel exist? For one, natural steel. But, and compact machinery, how does that work? Right. Our faction. I mean, everyone is, I'm just throwing this out there, because, you know, everyone's part of Moon Inc. We're all a happy family. What should we name the settlement? I mean, we can change the. If y'all want a different faction name, what do y'all think? For faction name and settlement. Horsehole, Pony Pile Prime. Don't know where we make. Yeah, we are making it. Not make. It could be Whole Horse. Also consider we will be specializing in Smoke Leaf. Will we become a Smoke Leaf industry? The outhouse. Glue and grass. Kind of like that one a little bit. Well, no, I don't know for a settlement. Maybe. Natural steel can exist. It would take iron deposit. Be shot through coal. Enough heat to get everything melted. It wouldn't be good steel, but it would be adjacent. Possibly? Actually, I don't know if I can show up as a colonist. I'm not sure if it'll pick me. I mean, the other one is always go with this as a default, but change it? Is it I don't know if it's possible to change stuff. Moonside Pastures? Moonside Affiliates? Moonside's always a reference I use. It's not based on my name, surprisingly. Because it has Philly in it, you're so smart and slightly drunk. How about that? Alright. Moonside Affiliates. This is not directly related to Moonside. And now we're just going to be talking about the name. Surprisingly, I picked Moonside a lot as a name, but it's not based on my name. It's a reference. You say the boss hasn't arrived, but the boss may not exist in this universe. See, while Moon Inc. has laid down roots in many different universes at this stage through rift walking, boss may not exist in this one. Moon Zero to I shouldn't. You know what? Why are you harvesting, actually? You should be researching. Just wanted to go out and do a little... Just wanted to go out and do a little harvesting, huh? And just suddenly finds a joint in her hand sometimes and goes, oh, finally the shipment came in. Okay, right. Ben's just having a wander. The horse is sleeping down there. We've already got fecal sludge. We've had to empty out the latrine. All right, hopefully someone start making bricks here. Some reason I think, yeah, they just come under. Never makes sense why stone blocks come under raw resources, because they're not, but. Marshland here is going to cause problems. Hey, Wereball. There's the toilet paper. You got, see these big leaves? There you go. There we go, got some stone cutting happening. Yay! That is done. Let's get... biofuel refining. Yeah, wouldn't use Digi's paper. That's very, what do we got? Making things out of marble, okay. So let's see, I can't build there annoyingly, so... that'll be fine. We'll probably end up moving, because like I say, I can't build there until we get the water pump. We'll shift things around. Yeah, we got hygiene. One thing I like about the hygiene mod is once we can turn poo into power. Exactly, we are turning poo into power. Already? Usually we get an animal coming after us first. Look at this nerd. Look at this absolute nerd. Oh, he's gonna come after us immediately. It's gonna be the... probably pulling him through here. Digi can probably stay asleep for this. Yeah, they're gonna pull around here, so... is he gonna... He'll redirect if he... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for you, bucko! No, I think we're good. Good luck. Oh. No fucking way! Dude took down a bug! Back on it! You should redirect, yeah, okay. He's gotta be hurting though. No, he's only bruised. Florida guy's on his way. Yeah, never mind. Also, never mind. Oh god, he actually took out the hive too. Actually, I'm kind of a little bit grateful for that. Not what I was expecting, though. He's hurt, though. He's probably gonna wind through there, so let's give ourselves a little bit of distance. So. Is that a hit? Oh, who took that shot? Who took that shot? Ben took the shot. Damn. Hey, you got some product for us. Good luck, buddy. We need a body dumping ground. Florida man dies of gunshot wound after managing a Deep Rock Galactic entire life of fun. That was shocking. You guys cannot draft now. Is this bug actually down, or it's gonna die in 5 hours? Grab this stuff then. Hang on, let's not take a chance. Make sure that thing's not gonna get back up. Let's wait for it to die and then just go up and get it. See, look, we stripped him of his pants, so now they're not tainted. And now we're going to leave you to bleed to death. Thanks for the pants. That's right. The horses stole your pants. And are now leaving you to die. And I think they're all wearing pants. But which way they're wearing pants, I'm not sure. We got some beggars. They want a medicine? Sure. If they can make it over here, where are they coming from? Coming from over here. This seems to be gonna... It looks like this is gonna be the point of entry for a lot of things. How do you get new horses? Basically, anytime someone joins the colony, we can then attach the pawn to somebody. We could have saved him. I mean, you know, we could have saved him, but I mean, what was his bio? He was a wimp. Wait, hang on a sec. This guy was a wimp and delicate, and he downed a fucking... He downed a mega spider. What the hell? How did this guy have wimp and delicate, and he took down a mega spider? And a crafting of 19. Jeez. He's not good at much else. He's good at shooting. But dang. Yeah, I might be able to turn human ones into ponies, but I know ponies will show up. In my testing, they did show up. Take away a standing up tournament pony. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it anyway. Actually, he took one to the torso. He could get back up. He could get back up. He's not. He's not getting back up, but he could. Who's our social butterfly? Digi's got an 8. It's like Digi's our social butterfly. We'll give them a medicine. Oh, goodness!
Perry Dotter gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub. To a wild lurker. That's an appropriate name. You agree with the traits is all you're saying? Thank you for the gift sub, and thank you for the bits earlier as well. Alright. We gave him a bit of charity. I don't think this map grows heal root. I don't think... We don't have anyone that can grow heal root, do we? It takes a skill of 8, if I remember. Plants 2, plants 4, plants 5, plants 7. Let's go ahead, now that we're a little bit more settled in as well. We want to do this. There's these marsh pits everywhere. Could just grow our stash out here. Keep it close. Might do that. We'll keep it small for now. Yeah, I think heal root is 8, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But if we get some growing stuff going, we'll get there. Right, let's start growing some smoke leaf. We gotta get the industry going. Low on food. How do we want to deal with the food situation? May have to do a little bit of hunting. Do monkeys attack? I know the answer to that. When monkeys attack, they do not attack. We're gonna eat some monkey. Who's got tattered apparel? Barry, what happened to your clothes? Your shirt isn't good. We'll have to take care of that at some point. Please do not shoot each other. For the love of God. There's cutting into our food supply. Saw him munch one of the MREs. Wait, how? They're inside. He's not allowed inside. Did he run inside and eat something? Oh my god, please don't run in front of each other. Oh god, yeah, I was gonna say, one of the stories I had when I was doing some testing, I had an incident where we were getting raided. Oh god, there was a chain of events. So, okay, the first story, we were getting raided. We had the royal tribute collectors at our base, and they were like, just to kind of give positioning, say the base was like right here. They were down here, and we had like barricades up here. The raid came down this way, and we started fighting them. This is when everything went wrong. Because, the monolith. This is when everything went wrong. Because eventually one of the royal collectors came around the corner, saw the raid, triggered all the others to attack the enemy as well. So, to give a kind of sense of positioning, we're here. There's about 20 people here, and about 3 raiders up here. And we're here. Can you guess what happened? The nightmare scenario that happened? A deadly, yes, it was a deadly crossfire. Everybody in my colony got shot nearly to death. Because because the collectors triggered on the raid. And then we had another situation where we were caring for some refugees. And they were like set to stay for like 14 days. And on the 14th day, royal tribute collectors showed up. And so it turns out that the faction these refugees belong to did not get along with the faction the tribute collectors belong to. So the instant that they decided they'd stayed long enough with us, all hell broke loose. The tribute collectors annihilated them. We did have one survivor, though, because during their stay, they had requested to stay with our colony. So they survived. Everyone else was annihilated. And it happened so fast. I was dumbfounded. Because it was just like, oh, your refugees are leaving, and they're dead. And there's revenge happening. What? All of that happened in the span of 1 second. How's a ratty gotten in here? Friend, you're gonna go hungry in there. What's the odds I can tame you? Who's got good taming skill? Both pretty good. Oh yeah, we can set up a fishing spot. I forgot, I got the fishing mod. Yeah, it's actually, unfortunately there was 5 of us and there was like 20 of them, and we were grossly outmatched. Where does it show up under here? I think, is it zone? I didn't have this mod, yeah, that's right. I didn't have the mod enabled last time I was testing. I just thought I'd add it because, hey, fishing, right? Too small. Size 48. Fishing needs to be at least 25 tiles. Not. It's 36 tiles. I like how it says it needs to be at least 25, but hey. How big do you want? You're messing with me. That's true. That's true. I was paused. I forgot it does that. Actually, did I just delete the whole blessed thing? God damn it. Yeah. Oh no, this is too small again. Males. Should be fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright. Good. I always, yeah, no, I always do that. I always... Ooh, what's happening? Oh dear. Ben and Digi have gotten together. Hey, we tamed the rat! Yay! So we got... We've got Digi and Ben are dating. And, we tamed the ratty friend. I mainly just did that so they wouldn't starve, because they were locked in where the freezer's gonna be. So we've almost got that research done. We need to start thinking about beds, like actual bunks. Let's map some stuff out here. If we make that the doorway, I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because we'll end up probably just digging out this whole mountain, but... Let's get to digging these out. Okay, because... Now, normally the Ratty Zone would encompass the entire universe, but because things do like to eat the poor little lads and lasses. We just make sure little ratty friend does not wander into an area that's unhealthy for them. We'll have to make some snacks for him. What do you eat? You eat... You'll eat about anything. A widely hated rodent known for soiling kitchens and spreading diseases is an outright lie. Rats are some of the rats are cleaner than cats. And they can be trained to use a litter box. You wouldn't know. Yeah, it's the fleas. Yeah, it's the fleas that do the dirty work. Let's see. So, for Ratty Friend, we need a name for Ratty Friend, by the way. Let's put it there. I don't think any of my mods have like a little feeder for them, do they? Animal sleeping spot. I don't think I have a mod that adds like a food dish or something. Underpants says that you get a note of Ben and Digi broken up. Stuart? 1x1 shelf. I don't know. Will they eat off of shelves? I don't know if do animals eat off shelves? Name him 1x1 shelf. I don't know if they eat off shelves or not. Cows eat hay from shelves. We can try. Let's see. We'll put a shelf there. Thinking about hay bin. I don't know if... Don't see one. There's the food shelf. Egg box. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot the most important thing of all. Recreation. Oh. Cinnamon Strife! Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? How was Dead Space? How dead was space? Let's see, we can make kibble. There's so many deads in space. Hey, how'd your stream go? Does require a protein and a green, so we do have to have meat. Picture of your horribly fucking KSP say. Alright. Hunt another monkey. Frieza would be proud. Space was very dead. And you too, the stream was great. I had to eat some hot beans. Ooh, like candy? Or like... Both sound good. I like spicy things. Before we do that, let's make kibble the top thing to do. May not have... Jelly beans with chili flavor. Okay, that does sound good. Stop botching them. That's our food. Don't botch that. That's our first harvest. Wait, can we no, kibble's not made here at all. So but I could prioritize the making of kibble so Ratty Friend could eat. Yeah, I figured I knew it was. I just didn't know because I was like, kind of want that. I wanted that meat to be made for kibble. Fizzbuzz out tending the garden. Watching the garden. Hey Keiko. See, the hot and spicy jelly beans from local Easy Peppers, a Carolina Reaper spicy. Ugh, sounds delicious. My burger today was spicy. I had lots of jalapenos on it. Up here. Lemon? Who's Lemon? Someone walking through? Guess we're just passing through. Good luck. Oh, we wanted to grab this stuff. Hang on. For kibble, let's see. should get going. You have a bedroom to cleanse. What's happened? Quest. Oh, this. Man-hunting guinea pig. Now, I think there's two ways to go about this. There's... Because I forget, if I turn this one down, there's the other way to do this, right? This is to get the silent powers. I always forget. So normally I just do this one, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to side with them this time. Yeah, because I think this kicks off the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, because I was like, I think if you still have to do this one, right? And then you have the choice. Or if you pass it up, you get the other choice, right? I'm always trying to remember. Because I never really go too deep into this one anyway, because it's always annoying because whoever takes the titles and has the best side powers always gets really, really needy. I think... Hold on a bit. For now, we'll see what happens. But thank you for the pet.
Drink that. It's milk.
Did all that meat get used up for meals? God dang it. Hang on. I want to keep close. Where's the alpacas? Those are good meat. Since no one's fishing yet. Actually, yeah. Who? Guess because everyone's just busy. Because fishing's... BuzzBuzz, you've got a passion for fishing. What is Peridodo? Trying to think who we might... Perry's cooking. You've got the gardening skill. We'll let happen what happens. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it is the lowest priority. But I don't want to yet. I don't. That's the thing. Sometimes I wish I could move these up. You know what I mean? Because I don't want them to go like... I want it to go ahead of some priorities, but not all of the priorities. Please don't run into the... Oh god, they're gonna run off the map, aren't they? Ancient... Oh, you found that. That insect meat. Oh, right. We got... Right, okay. actually, we need to kick off some power. So we'll start with this one. Yeah, they'll keep glowing until I read them. Yeah, that's the old one. I'm keeping that up there because I need to make beds, so I'm just remembering. Oh, someone made kibble. Also, I meant to do that. Not how many times. Okay, rowdy friend, let's adjust your zone until we can move the food. We'll see if Rant eats out of off the shelf. I'm surprised Larry's not gone off on an adventure yet. God, that monkey is on the run, and that is a sentence I just said. Now this is what we need to be careful about. I need to keep an eye on them when hunting, especially when there's bug caves, because animals have a tendency to run into the bug caves. Which then, you know, draws my... Yeah, like that elephant is running in there. Yep, okay, nope. For some reason, they will just do that. And then if you're not paying close enough attention, the next alert you hear is how your one of your colonists got ate by a bug, because they ran into the bug zone. Sorry, that monkey was running. Sarbon! That monkey is running. We need a research project. Let's see. Do that one. Please, could you, since you've run all the way up there, darling, Can you fill that up, please? Thank you. Do a task on your way back. Okay. So we need this built, we need that built, we need that built, and then we'll be... on our way. Need to get that food on ice. Yeah, everyone went up. They went up to that cave up there because we had the bug meat. Alright guys, let's get some stuff built. Let's go. We got work to do. Where are you off to? What are you doing? Where are you heading? What's your mission? You're hunting. Oh, there's still the other alpaca. Yeah, look, they run for it. Actually, no, this one's... They always seem to like run for two things. They either run for the edge of the map and leave the map, or like run for bug caves. I honestly think there should be a rule in the game though that if you've hit the animal, that they should not be able to run off the map. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Cancel, cancel, cancel. No, that thing's dangerous. I don't want that thing triggering on us. What's up here? A snake. Okay, we're getting these built. It is hard to aim with no hands. There is the pony mod did add one thing you can craft as a battle saddle. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Larry's thinking about having his own adventure. Okay, so we need this as basically a step up for the next thing. Right, I forgot the battery house. Where do I want to put that? Really wish that wasn't there. Let's just roof this up for now. Batteries aren't allowed to touch the rain. If they get rained on, they will short. Is that actually close enough? It is. It is getting powered. Really, guys? There's no place to even put that. Chem fuel out of that. Do until you have. There was actually a mod to stop them from putting stuff in doorways, and I forget what it is. Oh no, Paragot, food poisoning. They're throwing up all over the floor. But very cheery about it. Vomiting all over the floor. Hello! Actually, wait. Clean those, make those part of the colony. Cancel that haul. We'll get bathrooms soon enough. Right. We need to... Foods except for kibble. Except for hay. Except for silage. We will also want... well, while we're here, select foods. Kibble and silage is fine. What's it list itself under? I do want herbal medicine in there in case we come across any. Just straight up smoke leaf. Is it not called? I forgot. I think it got, did it change its name? Smoke leaf? No. Here we go. Smoke leaf. Leaves. Okay. Right, right. Yeah, the smoke leaf industry added a lot. Slavers are showing up. Smoke Leaf is an incredibly cute sounding name. Considering all the other drugs RimWorld just has by default, it's kind of surprising how tame Smoke Leaf is. I don't think do we have anything to trade them? We might actually, hang on. Who do we talk to? There you are. I doubt they'll want anything we have, but... Wait, oh yeah, we do have some smoke leaf. The guy that attacked us was carrying it. Ooh. What is the hive piece for? No. You can have that. Why do we... What? Where the hell did we get a heart from? Where did we get a heart from? Was it with me at the was that? Well, you can have that then. That's a lot of money for us, which for the time being, that means I'm going to take all your medicine. Is there anything else I want? Got a gene pack. Speaking of smoke leaf, I've been smelling some. I've got the window open today, and I can smell someone smoking it outside. One of my neighbors. That's the heart of the operation. Gone now. Perry's upset about. And I'm sick. Very hungry. We have food. You are okay. You threw up, but you're eating. Slept in the cold. Is it cold out? Yes, it is a little cold out, isn't it? Transport pod. Oop. It's kicking off. What's happening? It's in Hans. What do they got? They're incapable of nothing. I don't like the chemical fascination. That one's always worrisome. They're abrasive and slow. They are good at social and intellectual. Well, they've got a passion for it. They're good with animals. How injured are you? You were dead in 7 hours, and we don't have anyone that can really patch you up. We can try, but I don't think we're going to succeed. Plus, they might not even join us anyway. Right. Okay. We're gonna have to be fast. Fizzbuzz, this is your moment. I don't like that this thing is. It's just eaten. Okay, so it's fine. So the best. Oh, they're on the edge of the map. Okay. The best way to do this, do that. Create a medical spot. Fizzbuzz, what are you doing? What's your task at the moment? You're the only one. Oh, you're building a battery? We got another task. Where are they at? We're gonna try our best. Cannot capture. I don't want to capture. Can I only capture them? There is no way we get them back before they bleed out. Zero chance. Wait, hang on. It's on pause. Give me a sec. There we go. I think there's nothing I can do about this. I think if... I can only capture them, but we don't have a space for them. But there's also zero chance we get them back to the base before it's too late. I'm not ready to give up on them yet. I don't think I can turn this into a prison bed either. There's no way we get them. There's no way we get them back. That is too far to carry them. Because of that distance, by the time Fizzbuzz could get out there and carry them back, they'll be dead. That distance is too far. And if we try it and fail, we'll also get a debuff for it. Sorry, Corn, there's not much we can do for you. You landed in the most unfortunate of places. Hate to say it, but we cannot reach you in time. That feels bad, but there's just literally nothing I can do. Because I can't... If I could do them on the spot medical, I've done that before, but... They're not part of the colony, so I can't do that. Feels bad, but... Unfortunately, it is the nature of... Oh, God damn it. All that meat just went off. Just as we were transferring it. Sucks. Also, Ratty, have you eaten anything? You seem fine. I guess you have been eating. So I guess they can eat off the shelf. God, Perry just had to go to the bathroom, and unfortunately people were standing there, so now they're upset about that. Oh no. Embarrassed, yeah, because they went... We need these beds... These other rooms cut out. Yep, Corn just died. We would have never made it. Grid excess Wait, do we not have... Are we not... Should be connected. Oh, I canceled the power line. When I was canceling that hull, I accidentally canceled the power line. Oh, got tomatoes coming in. Okay, who is set for mining? Ben and FizzBuzz, which they're busy at the moment. Yeah, Digi's diligently shuffling papers. Take a break from cleaning to get supper consumed. Digi's out having a break. And back to researching. Okay, Perry's mood is going back up. I assume they're fine now. Yeah, okay. What's with the wing issue? They've got a health issue, wing. Cargo pods, what do we get? What treasures? Ooh. Grilled cheese? Hells yeah, go get that. We just got free grilled cheese. Grilled cheese from heaven. Miss much? Not a whole lot. Okay, we got sludge composting. That's good. What do we want to research next? I think this will probably be a good one. Get farmable soil. What? What happened? Wings baby? Wait, who the hell? Eh? We don't have anyone in the colony named Wing. I don't know who it was. We don't have anyone in the colony named Wing. Wait, hang on. Whoa, what's happening up here? Oh, you're just grabbing that. Okay. We don't have anyone named Wing. Nobody was pregnant either. It must have been one of the traders or something. Weird. Is there... There's no baby. No baby. I'm so confused. I was trying to think if on my test colony I had someone named Wing, but I didn't. I don't know what that was about. It must have been one of the traders, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, now that that is... We've got electricity. Electric stove. Place that old wood fire one. That's so strange. I've never had that happen before. I mean, yeah, sometimes if events happen when, like, non-affiliated pawns are on your map, and then something happens to them, you somehow become responsible for it. But... that's the only thing I can think of that happened. Okay, that should have held, yeah, the bills. Okay. Kind of want to let everyone go ahead and replant everything before we focus on other stuff. Okay, so far so good. We've got power. We've got shelter. We've got food sources coming in. We've got a ratty friend whom we rescued from our freezer. Yeah, rat is an... okay. Hate rainy thunderstorms. Just need to keep an eye on it. thing to note about fire is if enough fire covers the map, if it stops raining and the map gets covered in fire, at a certain percentage it will automatically start raining again. But it's a pretty high percentage of fire. But I need to keep an eye on, like... We're kind of safe in here because stone. We just don't want our gardens getting ignited. Actually, guys, don't worry about that. That's there because that got put in because of the fishing zone. Guys, you don't have to worry about it. One last thunderbolt dropped right as it stopped raining. Wildlife will run from fire if it gets too close. There's still a fire burning over here, but we'll be fine. The river will keep it away from us. Ben's not having to wander. Did you sleeping? BizBuzz is planting, and I think Perry's out gathering stuff. I'm gonna have a grilled cheese. Might up someone on mining if... Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, with the fire being on the other side of the river, it won't bother us. Plus, like I say, once the fire reaches a certain percentage, it'll automatically start raining. Oh, there was a dead llama right there. Or alpaca, I mean. It's already gone off. See, it started. Of course, It usually rains, but now it's just cast another thunder rain, so we might end up right back in the same situation. Because RimWorld doesn't know how to control itself. How's our smoke leaf doing? This isn't the best land. It's in fact the worst fertilizer-wise. Hit our guard. Rain will put it out though. But it doesn't matter. Digi is to the rescue. Washes our hands and back to work. What's the average temperature here? The average, it's permanent summer, but it actually gets quite cool around here. Okay. Oh, you dick nugget. I really hate when it gets one last fire off before. Actually, hang on. Let's remove that. Yeah, let's clean that out. That's gonna... be more trouble than it's worth. There you go. Having a grilled cheese and a survival. Wait, why'd you get a survival meal? Don't eat the survival meals. We've got regular meals. We've got grilled cheese. Don't eat the survival meals. Those actually don't have to go in the fridge. They don't go off, but... MRE mukbang. On the work schedule, mining... I wish mining wasn't ahead of crafting. I want to toss mining back for Fizzbuzz. I still want you to do it, but I need on other things as well. Yep, chunks of spacecraft. Wow. It's up there. We'll get that. Okay, good. We're making chem fuel out of the poop. Because like I said earlier on, poop is power. They're coming from this way. That is a long way to go. What you got? Just a knife. Good luck, buddy. For the moment, let's restrict everyone to home. Just because I don't want them wandering. They can get over there. Is there no other hidden home spots? Okay. They can cross. If there's a home spot somewhere else in the world, they can cross no man's land to go to it, so that's fine. Because they're not going to attack me right away. They're going to wait. So we're going to wait. Actually, before I mine that out, let's go ahead. This is gonna cause some weirdness here. There's been some shocking news, if confirmed. Remember the ads for You Wouldn't Steal a Car when it came to the anti-piracy campaign? If the news is true, it might be turned out the people who made that campaign pirated the font used for the ads. Which is kind of funny, but the thing of it is it's kind of surprising. They're starting now, huh? Okay. It's easy to forget that a lot of times, yeah, fonts are a lot of times copyright, and you can accidentally, without paying attention, use a copyrighted font. Which way are they trying to go? Are they gonna... Oh, I think they're... Ooh, which way are they going? Where's your pathing? You're not gonna tell me. Yeah, okay. Cut up here. They got a knife, so they gotta... Are you... Where are you going? This Buzz took a little damage. You got knifed in the thigh and then the leg, but you'll be fine. You guys can be restricted again. Yeah, they did bring medicine. I was like, yeah, that's pretty convenient, isn't it? I just realized, hang on. Because Fizzbuzz is the only doctor. Perry, you're gonna have to try. I can set it to self-tend, but I think you would get a worse outcome than if I just had Perry try it. You won't die from the wound, but it's good to tend it, so. Disturbing vision, that's from the monolith. Ben has had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from the nearby crumbling monolith. Upon waking up, waking from the vision, Ben feels strangely drawn towards the monolith it calls to him. Well, that's gonna have to wait. We're not dealing with the monolith right now. How much wood we got? We need to do another wood run. Thing of it is because Dingy and Ben are in a relationship, but one's a night owl, they're never really gonna cross over that much. He's getting a mood debuff from it, though. Also cold. Is it really that? I guess. Ah! Oh, Ben got food poisoning. Good lord, another thunderstorm? RimWorld, calm down. Jesus. Apparently the theme of RimWorld today is try to burn everything down. Perry, where are you off to? Is there still there's what? Where? Is that? What's going on? Why did you come up here? Shallow water. Did you? Why did you come up? What? Why did you go all the way up there to get water? What insanity drove you to go all the way up there to get water? Don't know why Peridodo went all the way up to the caves. I guess wanted that fresh mountain mineral water, I guess. Will not wash my hands in anything. I won't wash my hooves in anything else. Oh, Ben's vomiting on the floor. That last lightning strike hit stone. Ooh, that's gonna turn into a big fire. We should be mostly okay, because the worst, if the fire comes down here, it's gonna pass through here. That's such a small gap. We'll be alright. And again, most of the fire is on the other side of the river, so... Panther's taking damage. Just bruised. From the chinchilla. No, alpaca did that. And they got scratched from a chinchilla. Is that snake still alive? That snake is still up here. Down that snake. What do we got? New quests become available. 6-year-old child is calling for help. She's hiding from a group of mechanoids. Shutting down electricity for 5 days. Good luck on you. We're humble weed farmers. Another thunderstorm. Fuck me. What is this, like the 4th or 5th thunderstorm? What's happening is, again, like I say, because the map is filling with fire, it's starting a rain event, but it's not doing a regular rain event. It's repeating a thunder event, which is just causing it to endlessly thunderstorm. We're caught in a thunderstorm loop. Yeah, apparently we're the world is becoming flooded with lightning aspect. Gotta be good. Don't vomit in the freezer. What's wrong with you? There was everything wrong with that act. You got food poisoning again. Got food poisoning on top of food poisoning. Who's been making the shitty meals? I would love to give everyone separate bedrooms, but I can't get anybody to do anything else. Perry has got food. Why? Why? And now we've got raids. Oh, this is bad. They're coming in immediately. Everyone's down with the sickness. Wait. Why'd they go around? Oh, because the door's open. Because that fucking sludge is back there. Just don't break my shit, you asshole. Do not light my stuff on fire. Poor Perry throwing up in the middle of a fight. We need to get this sludge out of the way. That's why they came around the other direction. Because they saw an opportunity to get in the building. Some dummy decided to put that in the doorway. Can't get anything done because everyone's getting food poisoning now. So now everyone's just throwing up and moving incredibly slow. Animal farmer named Nunchinyanye calling from nearby. It's being chased. 2 drifters. Weird. Look, sucks to be you, but look. Game is doing this on purpose, and I'm not kidding. Actually, Digi, I think you're the only one not throwing up. No, you're fine. It's everyone else that's come down with food poisoning. Okay, we're doing good on food. I just need these other tasks done. Okay, they got that sludge out of the doorway, thank goodness. Now, now they gotta do the tummy, yeah, blah. Well, that's all Perry's doing. Perry's done. He's gonna do the tummy hurdy walk out to dispose of the body, but threw up, done. Oh god, nope, now Digi's got food poisoning. The whole damn colony's got food poisoning. Which shouldn't be happening. The work area is not that dirty. So now the entire colony is just crippled at the moment from tummy aches. And we can't get anything done. You might have a new show to watch on Saturday. I don't know why we're having such severe cases of food poisoning, though. Like, it says dirty work area, but it's not that bad. We've got good cooks, so the good cooks should be cleaning up the work area before they... God, I would love to give you all happy bedrooms, but we can't. Nobody's doing anything because everyone's too busy vomiting everywhere. This is like the cascading death of or the not death in this case, but cascading problems that RimWorld can cast upon you, where it's just like we can't get anything done because everybody's got a problem, and so we're just sitting here waiting for days, months, even years to get a bedroom done because I can't get anybody to do anything. We've got enough food at the moment, so... Fizzbuzz, I'm gonna take you off growing for now. Hey, look, Ben cleans up the area. As a cook, Ben's a 5, so food poisoning should be relatively low. Fizzbuzz is making some chem fuel. An elephant self-tamed. Okay. What the hell am I gonna do with an elephant? Megara has a new show where he has 10 comedians try to make each other laugh. The only rule is not to not laugh. Electrician just left. They solved the issue where your live was measuring 50 volt ground to ground. The real issue was 40 neutral to ground. Alright, I'm okay. It's an elephant. I'm gonna let the elephant free roam, but I need to make sure it doesn't try to come inside. So I think what we're gonna do is manage area, add a new, actually, this one isn't assigned. Let's rename this. So this is a no animal zone. I'll show you what I'm doing here. So the elephant can kind of go where it wants. Just not inside that square. Because I don't want that thing coming inside and like trying to eat food and stuff. It can graze outside. It's an elephant. It's big enough. It'll be fine. What we can do is... Do we have anyone who's good with animals? We can try to tame it to do stuff. So actually, expand allowed area. Mainly I'm letting it have roam of the field because I don't have anything to really feed this thing. And I'm not for a while, so it'll graze on its own. Don't eat my smoke leaf either. It might, actually. No, I don't want it pooping on the floor. Because Buzz is going to try to tame it. Work on some taming with it, though. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you are allowed down there, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, it'll graze. It'll be fine. And if something happens to it, well, free meat, right? That's a lot of meat. Where did animal? Oh, animal products. That's the jelly. Meals. We're trying to catch up on meals. It looks like. Okay, looks like everyone's gotten over their food poisoning. So. Maybe we can get some more work done. Rejected proposal. Uh-oh. Ben proposed marriage to Digi. Digi rejected the proposal. Oh. Does that mean... Does that mean they're separate now, or are they still... No, they're still together. Just no proposal. Yeah, a little trouble in Paris, apparently. Wasn't going to work anyway. You're an Alacor and you're a net Navi. I don't even know how the physical condition of our child. Okay, we got soil reclamation done. So let's see, that gave me replace soil, which can actually allow us to turn stone into dirt, which is good. And then garden soil, which improves growing condition and fertility of soil, which we kind of need in this area. Let's... What do we got here? That's gonna take us a little while. Is there anything we can get right off the bat? Actually, the next thing we probably want to get is geothermal power, because that one's gonna take a while. We've got the basics of what we need, so let's go ahead and get that research on the move. Because yeah, this soil is not very good, and plus we'll be able to turn a lot of this area into actual growable zone. All this stone, we'll turn it. I don't know if it'll allow me to overwrite the marshland is the only thing I wonder about. I know with a moisture pump we can get rid of it over time, but I don't know if that mod allows me to overwrite that. Can we? Possible? No. Okay. We cannot add it. So we'll have to use the moisture pump to get rid of that. Oh no. Keep an eye out for that one. That one could be trouble. So, okay, kind of taking stock in events that have happened thus far. It seems our 2 attack points are here, where enemies come in, and down over here or here. None seem to come from down here yet, but that's something we need to keep an eye on. Mainly because I'm going to have to start thinking of defenses. Because we can't keep doing this small little thing we're doing. Actually, now that we got chem fuel, we got stuff to do. Let's swamp this. chem fuel generator. They'll offer us more power and we won't need wood anymore. Which chem fuel did I tell you to make? 250. Fuel that baby up. There we go. We got power. Not a lot, but it'll be enough. Perry's gonna try to teach the elephant some tricks. Is it gonna thunderstorm again? Jesus Christ. That is all this map has done. Oh, Ben's unhappy because of everything realistically, but look, if someone would make these freaking bedrooms that have been on order for like a month now. God, I wish it'd stop thunderstorming. Oh, Perry's fishing. Keep this there so I can keep tabs on them. I'm hoping they just get eaten. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, bugs do not bother wild people. Ah, I missed what Perry got. Ooh, what'd you get? Piranha. Oh. There's a piranha in the river. That is true. You can't get your fingers bit off by a piranha if you don't have fingers. So I guess we're kind of in a cool jungle, because it is quite cold. So that's something we're going to have to deal with. I figured we'd be dealing with heat, but it's already August. Quest. Cache of Fortune. I'm not leaving the compound. Collection of value items not far from us. We cannot do that. We are humble, smokely farmers with an elephant. Where is everyone? Please someone make some marble stone blocks for the love of God. I'm gonna lose my effing mind. So we can get these freaking bedrooms done. Wait, what is, can you not craft? You've got a crafting of 11. Then why are you hauling? Did I set this thing wrong? Did I set the stonecutter's bench wrong? No, I didn't set it wrong. It got destroyed. Ah, when that raider came in, they destroyed the bench. That's why it's not getting done. I'm wood at the moment. Yep. When that raider came in, they destroyed the workbench. Yeah, wall building is construction, but we need the stone blocks, which is crafting. There we go. That's way too many. Should usually like to do about 400. Like that, I'm sitting there wondering why stone cutting wasn't happening. It's like, oh, it got destroyed. I cancel. No, for fuck's sake. I just want the stone blocks cut. I want these bedrooms done. Finish cutting those trees, please, for the love of God. Everyone's been sleeping in the crappy bunk room, getting disturbed every single night. I just want it done. Yeah, I mean... Ah, it's happening. Another rejected. Oh my god. Wait. What was this? What's happening? Wait, so first Ben proposes to Digi, rejects it, then Digi proposes to Ben. What's happening? This is what's happening? This is getting awkward. Oh good, solar flare, that's what we need right now. How long has it been? It's been 4.5 hours. Let's take a quick break. I need to go dehydrate. And we'll see where this drama leads, okie dokie. Oh my god, RimWorld. It's already beginning. It's already beginning. Yeah, like I say, I'll get up, go dehydrate, and stretch and whatnot. Go get yourselves a snack, do the same, stretch, do whatever you need, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okie dokie. See you in a few. I'm sorry, what is that called? Fuck! What the fuck was that truck?
Tears of a pony.
No. What do you mean tears of a pony? Not my tears. Why my tears?
Time to make a moon sad.
Oh. Don't want to make don't want to make me sad. Right? Sad. Not on my stream-iversary.
Cry, lesbian, cry.
No. Don't wanna cry. I'm already losing my voice. And there's that up-and-coming MC Hammerfallow. I'm sure he'll do great.
I'm also a fan of Milli Vanilli.
Freddy's got a very strict no-touch policy.
And there's also this kitten play. Not to know, I've been hearing things about that Michael Jackson. 80s.
Ladybird
90s.
larva. Don't get burned.
Oh yes, the Backstreet Boys, was it? Or was that?
That was 90s.
Yeah. How about
But maybe
that
shrinking.
Cyndi Lauper?
Enter.
We're back.
Aww.
Done looking at my ass.
No. Did you get back here? Did you get
Yeah,
back here?
Digi, did you get back here?
I
It's
can't
for
go
science,
back.
Digi. It's for science, Digi.
I can't. Do not get me up.
Right. All
Damn
Marines
it.
have to shuffle together. Oh shit.
That moment when you just say fuck it to the entire game. Aw, listen to it purr.
No, stop perceiving me. What'd I say? This isn't how.
You know what?
Oh,
You should
not.
be perceived. Everyone perceive Moon.
Hang on. No, stop. No. No, make self small. Make self small so you can't see. So small. Very tiny. There we go. You can't see me now. Ow! They're worse when they're small. They're faster when they're small. Ow.
Oh my god, it's just pixels.
30, huh? Oops, no, that's gotta... Yours is a sadistic laugh. Boop. There you go. 3 hours remain. All right. Guess what, guys? Okie dokie. I return.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
You were just on the button, weren't you? You were waiting for the screen transition to kick back. So you could hit that, didn't you? Yeah, see, the elephant's grazing. So I saw my cursor move in around the window before. Darn it, cursor capture gave me away. Oh, finally this rooms are getting built. The hell? Well, that wasn't my rat, but still, you've pulled a no-no. And this cannot stand. Did you stay there? Don't. No, did he stop? Did you straight into playing some horseshoes? Yeah, the rat. We will use the rat Because the thing about rats is they only do this if they have to, of course. Because it's solar. Oh, we had a solar flare. Forgot about that. If you don't remove rats from like the home after one's passed away, they will eat the one that passed away. Strictly to keep them from attracting predators. They don't want to do it, but they'll do it to protect the rest. Plus, we don't waste. I'm sure the ratty would have wanted to be put to good use. Oh my god, I botched that construction again. Botched it twice. Botched construction twice. Construction's fine. Should have been able to handle that. The double bed in here. Okay. We might actually get ourselves sorted out. I said that out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud. RimWorld heard me. RimWorld doesn't take too kindly to doing well. Let's see, garden tools. I think if I do garden soil, no, that's making fertilizer. That version of fertilizer actually uproots, I think. Friendly AI from the past named Charlin Whitestone sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on the planet. That is gonna be way out there. It's always about as far away as it can be. There's where the ship is. We are... Where are we? We're somewhere like over here. We're very far away from that. That's like multiple. That's a extremely long caravan. gotta do this so that they'll stop complaining about not sleeping in the same bed. For now, you two are gonna sleep in the same room until I can get a separate room. It'll just keep the disturbing from happening. All the way out there to get a stone. Okay, otherwise we seem to be looking kind of okay at the moment. We've got food, we've got separate bedrooms at least, for the most part. People aren't wandering in on each other. We'll keep those beds installed in case we have to, like, perform another rescue or something. Am I trying to ship you and Perry? No. It's just that I need y'all out of this passageway. We're constantly getting disturbed sleep debuff. Because anytime someone walked into this room, you get a disturbed sleep. Okay. Right, feels a little bit better now. Like I say, gonna have to think about defensive abilities. We rarely get anyone. It's not going to be impossible for someone to come up from this way, but it could happen. The two main directions we have people come in is this way and up here. We may want to deal with that sooner than later. So Digi's researching thermal power, so we can use these steam geysers for power. We're attempting very slowly to carve out another room. We've got an elephant that's self-tamed. It's now full. Buzz is the master of it. So they know how to guard now. God, that wild person wandered down here. I was hoping they would stay away, because they'll start infesting my freaking garden. They'll see my garden as a food source. I was hoping they'd stay up above, because since it's pretty much eternal summer, they wouldn't need to come down here. I'd like to rearrange a lot of this when we get the time. First bit of smoke leaf is done. Wait, did you get plant level 9? Oh shit, yeah, we can grow heal root. And I think when we eventually unlock the next strain of smoke leaf, we'll be able to grow that as well. If Ben doesn't snap. Prison warden, what do we got? Want me to hold them for 7 days, but I literally don't have anywhere to put them. Because we don't have it in our spare room. Don't really want Mads anyway. They're really good with animals and medical. No, thank you. No. Good though, first crop of smoke leaf coming in. A lot of components already. Some down here. Trying trying to think of the best way to cut off enemies. I may have to just do wood for now, because it's gonna be quicker. We need to get some defenses going. What we might do is we might block this area off. How do we get food poisoning happening again? No, that's actually probably gonna make Ben snap. How longer does this last? 19 days. Christ, get over it. 19 days for that rejected proposal. It's like, fucking get over it. Hell. So, like I say, I think we'll probably block this off. Yeah, he's gonna snap. There's no avoiding that. That's just two super heavy mood debuffs. Let's get a lot of wood. Let's try to need more kibble too. Rice do we have? Might actually snap out of it. Christ, this panther. How has this panther survived? I don't know why Sam counts on my pip up there. Oh, I can close that. Elephant's got the plague. Gonna be real, I don't want to spend the insane amount of medicine it's gonna take to heal that elephant. Because we don't have medicine. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We may just butcher the thing. Because it's gonna take too much to try to heal that thing with the situation we're in. I mean, it sucks we've been training it up, but I mean, it was also a free elephant, and it was a debate between carving it up or... So we need these meds for ourselves or the rat. I will spend all the medicine. I will spend the colony's entire medicine cash to save the rat. Not the elephant. Alright, we gotta make a tough decision. Sorry. I'm not dealing with it. And if I don't use good medicine on it for the plague, the elephant will die anyway. Well, hang on. Health. Where is it at? Yeah, the disease without treatment is already outpacing the immunity. So, yeah. God, more fucking food poisoning. Don't look. It's eating. The harshness of RimWorld. At least Larry made it. Larry's out there somewhere. Larry left. Is that cassowary eating the elephant? Did you eat the elephant? Did you take a bite out of my elephant? How did we get the plague? Oh, look at all that meat. Oh, we've got kibble made. I should consider eggs. The problem is we don't know who cooked the meal. I think they tag who cooks these now, isn't it? No, it just says what's in it. Doesn't actually tag who made it, though. Yeah, it's unsanitary environment, but I mean, we're gonna try to deal with that. Looks like Ben's recovered anyway. Ben's back in action. Get these trees chopped, and we'll at least put wood on the floor. But it's one of so many tasks not getting done right now. That'll be perfect. Hey, Nina! Think about a sub for 20 months. Thank you for the boop. Ah! Thank you for the treat. Problem is also when someone gets food poisoning, they end up eating more food because as soon as they vomit, they're hungry again, so they go eat. And then they vomit, and then they eat again. It's not how food poisoning. Well, it does in RimWorld, unfortunately. I wonder if Ben still gets the... Do they still get the debuff? They have the same bed, but they don't... Okay. Even though they don't really sleep together because one's a night owl, they're not getting the debuff because it's the same bed, at least. been tasked with cleaning up all the vomit. Fizzbuzz might be back in action. Okay, for the love of God, let's get stuff done. It started out well, and then it's just like suddenly some tasks are taking way too long to get done. Not having the elephant around is speeding things up. You know, if it weren't for the elephant in the room, we got rid of that elephant. Okay, so hopefully we're amassing enough wood that we can... a lot of wood, but oh, if I try to put floor down, oh, will that actually get you to dig that out faster? Don't know why this botches construction so much. She's wounded and unable to move. Well, that sucks to be you. I'm not leaving the colony. We're barely holding it together as it is. Actually, yeah, the replace mod, because I put floor down, it's forcing them to then do the mining. God, I should have done that from the start. That would have got them to do the mining job. She just runs over there. Does a quick clean. If we can get this place looking a little bit nicer, that'll help moods a lot. Ooh, that was a stutter. Sam's back up here in the caves again. Close that because they still show up as a pip on my map. Is over halfway done with the geothermal. Ben's just deciding to eat raw food. Fizzbuzz's gonna have a sandwich. I think that was the last grilled cheese. that fell from heaven. Digi's unhappy. Why is Digi unhappy? Also the proposal issue. Night owl in daytime, that's a you problem? You're literally scheduled to go to bed. Can't complain about being up late. God, they are often the arbiters of their own misery. Of course, now we're going to install a floor. Froze just for a moment. What do we got? They want me to stash. I don't have space to stash prisoners right now. Quit asking me. Believe me, I would love to have a place I could put prisoners right now, but I'm struggling just to get a freaking floor installed. Actually, that's a good point. Given that, yeah, we saw Perry doing some research. I'm not against them doing research, but I actually want to stack that at the bottom, because if they have time to do something, I would rather them go fishing. I'd rather them go fishing than jump on research. I don't think Peridodo... Don't know why they're set on doing child care. Actually... I suppose if anyone had to do child care... Peridodo can craft. They're not particularly great at it, but they can. Tailoring skills pretty basic. No mining skill. No construction. this is the other one. He's deserted the army of the Red Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. You wish to join? We will have one trooper come after us, and the Red Empire will turn on us. One trooper. Then again, they have a genetic dependence on go juice. That's kind of a hell I don't want to deal with. They got the Terraformers. Because they're gonna be. That's what I'm want. I don't know. I'm gonna. Because that go juice, that dependency on go juice, it means they will constantly be snapping. But it's part of their character, though. I'm gonna. But I hate to do that, but because that's kind of the quest I was waiting for, but like I say, I don't need someone that's dependent on Go just constantly snapping. I say we're kind of ish holding it together at the moment. There we go. Perry's doing some stone cutting. That'll be good. It also help get their crafting up. Which means if they're stone cutting, what we... Okay, that's not what I need right now. Bunch of elephants in the room. It's Ben snapping. Probably the mood thing again. This is the edge of the map. Shit. Can't build at the very edge. Well, we're gonna block that. Actually? That's a really good bottleneck. That's a good natural bottleneck. That is a good natural bottleneck. We may keep that, and actually because we could wall that and guide them right, like say even up through here. I'm gonna leave that open for now. What I am gonna close off is that. I'm gonna let them go out that way. And And actually, for the time being, if I block this off entirely, even with a door, that'll send all raids around over here. Unless sappers try to come in. But yeah, we could just naturally bottleneck them. We're gonna do that. We're gonna open that up. Because Buzz got food poisoning again. Okay, because Buzz, for the love of God, come over here. There you go. I just... They like to entomb themselves a lot of times. And I just didn't want them closing off and having to walk all the way back around. So we can still go out this way because the door, but for the time being it should guide raids to come around that way. Though we'll set it up so they can come in here. And we'll like create just a kill tunnel through here. Don't snap. This one, I hate this one. Because I watched... Go out there, there's a table... The only way to ever prevent the 8 without a table debuff is to literally place like tables all over the map. It's the only way to stop it. Because they'll just run across the map and decide, oh, it's time to eat. Eat without a table and go, oh, I ate without a table. I'm pissed off about that. I was like, in what way was this my fault? Why they decided to do the bedrooms first? we're getting some perimeter defenses up. What's that? That's limestone. Are we running out of marble? A lot of it over here. Okay, let me tell you, one of the debuffs. Soaking wet. Again, you're out playing in the rain. You're not allowed to be mad about that. How much power overage do we've got? We've got 190 power. Let's try to deal with this whole sleeping in the cold thing. Put a vent there. How much steel do we have? 160. Need more steel. Well, I would get some indoor recreation, but you know what has to happen? I need people to be mining things. And guess what nobody wants to do? No. Ooh, combat supplier. I don't know if we've really got anything to sell, but we'll sell them stuff if we got it. Brain just froze on what I was supposed to do here. We need more steel. A bunch of it in here. Can we get somebody to actually focus on mining a little bit? Problem is, the only two people that are good at mining, or at least halfway decent at mining. Why are you on 4? Why did I put you on 4 for mining? That's probably why you're not mining. I don't remember. I put you on 4 for a reason, but I don't remember. What is this? That is clear across the map, and that is a dangerous. That is a trap, but we're getting it. You guys staying out there, huh? What we got? I will sell you the insect jelly. We still have grilled cheese. I didn't realize that. Limestone glove you can have. You don't really want anything else. Is there anything we could use? Medicine's always good. blueprint. Huh. Buy a couple medicine off of you. Break even as much as possible. Thank you. Alright, Digi's about to finish. There we go. Got geothermal power, so that's going to be a big one. Next, let's go with... septic tanks next. Could you not do this, please? Oh. My chinchilla has gone insane. Got an idea. Where is everyone? Well, okay. This is becoming a thing, isn't it? He's got a gun. Everyone stay in the home area for now. We're gonna see if we can't use this a little bit to our advantage. Okay, chinchilla's dealt with. And now they're dealing... Holy shit, they annihilated him. I think they annihilated one of their own as well. Because who was it? Nira? No, that was... That's one of their own. Shame, I would... Oh, she would have been kind of nice. If we could have. Oh well. It's a problem that dealt with itself. You may go where you please. And now they're leaving. Oh no, they moved. No, they're leaving. Would have been nice if we could have... We don't have a prison right now anyway, so it wouldn't have been possible, but... You know, of the things I'm trying, the million things I'm trying to get anybody in this colony to do. Oh yeah, we wanted to... Everyone's constantly complaining about sleeping in the cold, so if we put a heater in the bedroom... Got a vent in the wall that'll... pass heat over. Grab that gun real quick. Grab rest. Everything else can wait at your leisure. We just don't want food or guns staying out in the open. They'll deteriorate. Having Perry be able to craft is going to speed things up a good bit. Okay, we need to be aware that path is open now. Has the other panther died? The other panther died. How long has it been dead? Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, I was gonna say Ben's going for it. What? Okay, Ben, if you dare... Okay, good. I've seen them in the past come out here just to eat that and then just leave it. You know what? I'm gonna leave that forbidden. Too close to that panther. I don't want that panther hunting whoever goes out there. Okay, the rooms should be nice, so that should get rid of their complaint of sleeping in the cold. Ate without a table, that's your own damn fault. Still agonizing over the proposal. But otherwise, everything seems to be working okay. I'm gonna also... build to make limestone. Not that many. About 150. Because with this open, I'm going to set some traps in here. They're going to be made out of limestone. Pairs out just having a wander. Concerned about this thing coming over here. Getting real concerned about this thing coming over here. Are you leaving the map? Okay, it's leaving the map. Alright, good. If that thing's still good, go get it. Septic tanks are done. Good. Let's see. Let's go into drug production. Cable doesn't go off, does it? No, doesn't. Still waiting for those trees to be chopped down. That order was put in forever ago. Fizzbuzz has food poisoning for the umpteenth time. Someone is probably trying to murder Fizzbuzz at this point. At this point, I'm entirely concerned someone's just wiping their ass with the food. With the amount of times food poisoning keeps happening. This time it was due to incompetent cook, which nobody has that low a skill. So how they got food poisoning, I don't know. Fizzbuzz is working hard through the tummy ache. Mining out some more steel. Probably will eat without a table tonight. It could be you, only you. I don't know, because, like, everyone can cook. Digi shouldn't be cooking, actually. Then again, Perry might have cooked. Perry did cook. It could have been Perry. What's their ultimate skill with cooking? Oh, they're close enough to leveling up. I say we let them keep doing it. Just everyone power through it. Have your Malox tablets ready. Fizzbuzz just wharfing onto the floor. Someone cleaned it up. I didn't see who. Okay, I think Perry's probably out to cut some more limestone. Fizbo's gonna cook. Level 10 in plants, Jesus. I kinda hate that I've left it all up to Ben, but there's so many tasks to be done at the moment. Necessarily want to have just it's dangerous to have like one colonist with one good skill, because if something happens to them, then you can be really boned for a while. We haven't even got to the hospitality bit either. I like how I'm just waiting for an eternity for this floor to be done. Good. Perry's gonna haul stuff in. Can probably lock that door open. This? No, I'm not store. That's nope. I will say we will be rejecting a lot of quests, mainly because we do kind of have a theme we're leaning towards. But we'll do the ones we can. Just taking us a while to get there. It's not a bad start though. It's had some rough patches. Oh, I think I know why I cut Fizbuzz down on mining, because I think I wanted them to cut trees at the time. I think that was the reason. Okay, we've got that. Let's get carpet making. Yeah, no, yes. Over here. getting a good stockpile of food, we might be able to... Dangerous to say put a stop to it. Just so we can get other things done. Because that food can just run out quickly. Okay, well, we got more smoke leaf coming in. Ben is pissed off again. It's probably still... Jesus Christ! You're happy about, like, everything else, but... Still see that I know... Eclipse. Well, no. It really is something I wish I could do, is reorder these things. Because, like, I either have to jump everything up and refine it a bit more, or I have to knock it down and then it's, like, ends up last on the list. I mean, we need the steel, so I just want the floor done. I want the other bedroom done. Well, we do need the steel, so... And I did queue it up. I forget how much we need when we go geothermal. It's a good bit. Yeah, 340 steel, so I mean... I've only just got that now. Kind of surprised we haven't had another colonist join. Usually by now that event has happened, but it just... Events have been happening out of order. Which is weird because we're not doing Randy Random for the storyteller. There is the wild woman. I don't think she has any particular stats I'm interested in. Then again, she's really good at shooting somehow. Careful shooter. She does love Pegasi. And a night owl. She could cook. She could barely mine. It's just the stats she's really good at aren't gonna do me much good, and the one she's not good at, she's too bad at. is kind of the issue. It's like I need her to be able to do construction and mining and stuff like that. Plus there's always a chance that I attempt to tame her or imprison her and she turns on us. Yeah, I mean I could just designate her as the cook. It just depends, because taming a wild person can go a couple different ways. It could work out really easily. They could turn violent. Plus, to be honest, I kind of want a colony of ponies. Not a requirement if non-join. It's fine, but... It's just in my test colony, I did have someone that was basically the cook, and they kind of just stood around doing nothing most of the day because they weren't good at much else. It's just like, yeah, cooking... quite enough of a positive skill. Okay, well they're almost done mining what's up there, so... As long as we keep grabbing more food. Yeah, we've only got a little bit more. We won't worry about the rest of it for the time. Plus we think, did Perry... No. They're almost there. In terms of leveling. They hit level 4. Once you hit level 4 cooking, the chances of food poisoning drop quite a bit. Anything 3 or under tends to be higher chances of food poisoning. Not impossible. Now, did you see this? Watch this. Look at this. Hang on. Did you see what Ben just did? Did you see what Ben just did? See now how they're pissed off that they didn't eat with the table? Because they decided to eat lunch outdoors. You prick. Always. I mean, it's a meme at this point. It's just been such a long-lasting debuff that everyone gets all the time because they just, even when a table's available, they just decide, you know, I want to go out and have a picnic. And then they go out and have a picnic and go, I'm angry. Because I had a picnic. I ate my lunch in the great outdoors today and I'm so fucking pissed off about it. Hey, the tree cutting's finally happening. It only took 87 years. Well, we got one floor tile built. Only thing I don't like about this tunnel right now is they've got points of cover. We'll fill those in eventually. There's a window next to me. It's cold outside now. Oh, look at this. Look at this bitch. She's gonna come over here and eat Sam. Where's your modesty? Modesty. You're wearing less clothes than the ponies. She's eating our crops. Look at that. We do have quite a bit of food. I generally like to, at least for a colony up to about 6, I like to maintain around 2,000 to 3,000 in raw food. Because that's always pretty good in case like a long-term event happens, say like toxic fallout happens, or just something where you end up going through a lot of food all of a sudden. Or you can't produce food reliably. What do we want to do next? Get smithing going.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Eh. How you doing? I picked up my can thinking I was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it finally happened? It's happened. They're no longer in a relationship. We kind of figured... Oh, God. How long are you going to be upset about this now? Oh, my God. A month. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So not only did they have the extreme debuff for nearly a month for being rejected for a marriage proposal, now they're going to have for a month a debuff for breaking up. Digi's fine though, because I think Digi did the breaking up. Well, guess what? Because we don't have space. That's not what I meant to do. Ben just refuses to be happy, I'm pretty sure, at this stage. I got so many of those pieces up there. I think it's just... Wait, is this... Yeah, okay, it's just assigned to Digi now. I'm gonna assign that to them. Because you're going to sleep in the same room, because we don't currently have any other rooms to stay in, because... You stop eating my tomatoes. we'll murder for that.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
I'm trying to say the whole name. Carl, thank you for the follow. I mean, don't stick up for Sam. Do not stick up for Sam. Because Sam doesn't get debussed by eating without a table. One day we'll have this floor done, and then one day we can start on the 3rd bedroom. It's been nearly a year. Believe it, it's actually happening. We're finally getting the floor done. Guys, the contractor called. They're finally coming in. Ben, don't wave to Sam. We don't talk to Sam, okay? I need you to understand, we don't talk to Sam. Alright? Just wave to Sam. Going. No, they're gonna go sleep in the bug cave again. Oh, because they produce more bug jelly. Hey, AC! How you doing? How's the AC? How you doing? How was today? Today was ukulele, wasn't it? Was that today? Let it go. How was your stream? And have all my mods gone to sleep? I think all my mods have gone to sleep. Alright, RimWorld, be nice. Okay, RimWorld. I'm not moused into the game right now. There we go. How'd it go? Was it fun? Ow. Bumped my elbow. We're trying to be a smoke leaf industry, but the colony has it's been struggling. It was fun despite dying a lot. At least it's fun. Ooh, hitched there for a moment. We've had some drama happen. When our colony started, Ben and Digi got together, and then Ben proposed to Digi, Digi refused, then Digi proposed to Ben, Ben refused. And after being angry at each other for nearly a month, they finally broke up. And Ben is just forever never allowed to be happy because upset about both the rejected proposal and now they're upset about being broken up with. And for the love of God, quit botching the construction on the floor because we've been waiting months and months to get this floor done. We've got Twitch integration where chat can actually join the colony if a colonist shows up, but the problem is no colonists show up and those that try to raid us pretty much get killed. But it's fine because this bedroom has been on order for way too long. We also tamed a rat. With our little friend there. Who's being trained. What are you being trained in? I don't think you can do much. You can only stay tamed. They got, when we built the freezer, they got trapped in the freezer, so we tamed them. Now they live out here. We need to get more kibble going. We're almost out of kibble. Hey, chinchilla. Hey, man. Yeah, and after... I know. Technically, we do need a fourth bedroom because everyone's sharing rooms at the moment. I'm gonna put a decree on... Not the wall lamp. On these food bills because I need the meat for the kibble, and we don't get a lot of meat because we don't do a lot of hunting. We need to save the meat for the kibble. So that Ratty can have snacks. Made progress. Must have been unlocking new levels and rather than playing them. This must have been spent in the overworld, which is sort of like an interactable world map. Oh, neat. Oh my god, is the floor done? The floor done? I mean, Ben's about to lose his fucking mind, but the floor is done? Oh my god! I can finally order this stupid room to be done. Actually, we should probably focus on defense. So we need to consider if they come through here. I need to remember how the traps work. Because they have a spacing you have to do with them. Spike traps. Yeah, they have to be like that. Oh, there's a trick with these things. I think if you put fences between them. They'll try to run over them. Well, if you make it too wide. Yeah, I think if you make fences, if like you do something like that, if it's a 3 wide, if you run a fence down the middle, I think they'll try to run over those. I think that's how we'll do that. You kept losing your bat during levels. How do you lose your bat? don't know what the bad is in relation to it. Let's go ahead and seal that off. And then what we're gonna do, in case we get raided from this side, we want to keep it open. So I think what we're gonna do, let me think about this. One. We could just make it a 2x2. We're gonna kind of make a death tunnel. That'll probably work. Because then we kind of have to do something similar with this tunnel, because this is the other absolutely open way we're going to have. And then we'll have, like, there's marshland right there. Shoot. Can we build right here? I think we can. I was going to have, like, battlements right there, but it's marshland. For now... Go ahead and just do that job. Poor vagabonds. What do we got? Sparkle is approaching with a child in tow. They claim to have escaped from an organ harvesting operation. Sparkle begs you for permission to stay at Moonside Affiliates for 10 days where they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. To make them happy, they may offer to stay and join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their intention. They can betray me. I've been betrayed before. Not part of any faction, so that's a bonus. So hopefully, if the royal tribute collectors show up, they don't kill him. It's just them and a child. We'll need another bed. Yeah, come on in. Oh, they came from over there. Ah, that can be an entry point. That's not nice. That's not nice. I kind of forgot about that opening. I knew there was the opening down here, and it's all right. You're very big for a child. What do we know about you? You can't do shit. Okay. You're good at socializing. You're artistic. You're okay. Crap. You got a passion. Ooh, you can mine. That'll be good. And you can melee. I don't really have a weapon for you, and I don't know if I necessarily want to give you one. Although we might have one. Or did that deteriorate finally? It did. We'll just have to keep you out of the fight until we can get you a weapon. So no hunting for you. Where's hunt? Hunt here. Why is the child set for hunting? Weird. Craft, we'll let them do that. Have 3 in construction. We'll let them quarry. Your skill is not good enough for mining, so no. sure if you want. Hauling is a definite for you. Cooking, no. Handling, no. Lawn care, no. Yeah, Rainbow's the child. Hey, Ensign. Now, okay. What we can do is, because these two have joined, we can add them to the group. So, it's going to pick at random. If it chooses you and you don't want to be part of the group, let me know. But it's just going to choose whoever's in chat at random. Okie dokie. They may stay, they may leave, they may get killed, they may betray us. Who knows what happens. Alico. And Zucha. The child. So like I say, if you don't want to be part of the colony, let me know. And I will disconnect it, but I just have them pick at random to who it shall be. We need another bed. If I just have it set where it'll pick at random to name someone. Bah! What? Quest available for Royal Ascent. How? We didn't do the quest. Oh, that's the escape one. If we want to go that route. We won't be, but throw pappies at me. Smithing is done. Yay. Let's get plate armor. We're growing paprika in your garden this year? I debated starting a garden, but I just worry I wouldn't keep up with it. I might actually keep up with it. If I had a reason to stay in the garden, I probably would. I just don't know what I would eat. I don't know what can grow in our garden, actually, because it's... I'd have to figure out what grows with the way the sun is back there. I know we've got, I think rosemary that's going absolutely insane that was planted by the previous owner, and it's just back there just doing its own thing, and we're at this point too intimidated to get rid of it. We've got a blueberry bush too, but the birds will have at that before I even get to touch it. Oh my god, look at this. Work is happening. Ooh, we found steel? Hey, Phoenix. This bedroom has been on order for like ever. It's going okay. We're surviving. Just had a couple refugees join. And they're actually helping us get work done that has just been taking forever. Gotta get sleeps. Okie dokie, Ace, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. You got randomly chosen. And like I said, if anyone gets randomly chosen and you don't want to be, feel free to let me know. I will have it choose someone else. Because this is War Crime Simulator. And not everyone might be down for that. Actually, I do. There is a character editor. I can go in and at least. The character editor is a bit weird with the pony mod, but I do know how to change sex/gender. So if you want your character changed, I can do that much. I'm gonna have to go in tonight and tomorrow and like figure out how to get the character editor to work. Yeah, no crime on the rim. It's true. It's only judgment. We never did name the ratty. It's just Rat 1. I know Perry suggested we might do Stuart, but who knows names a rat Stuart? Actually, do we have enough? Oh god, our storage is filling up. Gotta do something very important now that we've got the stuff. Where is it? Well, can I not make it yet? I might not. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice plush bed for the ratty. Rat 1, 2, Rat 2, Rat 3. Is that Greg? Ah, it could be Greggy. Be Greggy. There's someone on YouTube that I do believe they're Australian. Older guy that's got like rats, and he takes videos of them, and one of them is just like, "What you up to, Greggy?" "Nothing, Dad. I'm just up in the tree, Dad." "Well, that's good, Greggy. Thanks, Dad." And I'm just like, I will fight a war for Greggy. Pinky in the brain. They're mice, though. Fight a war or start a war, whichever Greggy wants. Whatever Greggy would like. If Greggy wants me to fight a war, I will fight a war. Some people are crazy dog cat people, crazy rat people are another type of cool. We are, yes. If Greggy, look, if Greggy told me to burn this whole colony down, I'd do it. I wouldn't even question it. Greggy knows. We need storage. Actually, now that we've got wood, we've been sorely lacking in for ever. We can actually start accomplishing a lot more now that tasks are being completed, finally. We got steel in the wall, and I do not want to waste that, though, so let's... At the same time, I'm almost afraid to give a name to, of anything notable, because I don't know how long... It's RimWorld. Can I protect this rat forever? I'm gonna try my damnedest. But tragedy could always happen. Just a crazy chicken person, though you do feel like the master of foul language. My mom used to have chickens. My girlfriend's parents used to have chickens as well. Chickens are cool. Ben's just gonna be sad forever. Well, they almost over the marriage. 5 more days for the marriage proposal. Rejection, and then 22 days for the breakup. Childhood's best friend's mom would put a voice on their dog like that. I did it to my boys too. My boys always had a voice. Growing rice in a garden? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like grow rice in a garden that's not, you know, like big I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Okay, there's a lot of steel in these walls. Guys, you won't have a bedroom till we deal with the steel in the wall. Hang on. Let's go ahead and chop more wood in the meantime. Don't have a lot. We can save some storage space by building some shelves. Actually, do that differently. Allow food. Do not allow the smoke leaf. Don't allow herbal medicine. I think because herbal medicine has to go in the fridge. Yeah. Shame we haven't been able to get deeper into the smoke leaf stuff today, but it's just taken us so long to get off the ground. Here we go. Smoke leaf leaves. When I do this smoke leaf stuff, I'll have a shelf specifically for them. Copy settings. It's only selected those. Link the settings. Okay. You have a supplier for upland varieties. They don't require flooded patties. Oh, really? Kind of thought rice always required that. Shows how much I know about rice. Oh my god, how is there more steel? I mean, I shouldn't complain, but... it's like at the same time, it's like I'm just trying to build a bedroom. That's like an insane amount of steel. We can build the geothermal. We could do that already. Oh, I want to route the wire though. Well, wait. We're okay for now. Plate armor's finished. Machining will unlock battle saddle, frag grenades, the machining table, Molotov cocktails. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can't get folks hooked up with a battle saddle. Wait, did we have another night owl in the group? I thought no. Or was that Sam? Was Sam the night owl? Yeah, okay. I think it was just, is Sam still around? There's Sam. Yeah, they're the night owl. Okay, yeah, no. Alright. Don't you be mad you ate without a table. And why did you use a survival meal? I think if we do the smoke leaf stuff, still more. I want to reorganize this whole area. Could make this internal. Somehow Fizzbuzz still botches constructions, despite construction being 5. It's not the greatest, but better than should be. Can get rid of that wood wall there. We don't need that. Clean that out. Looks like we finally hit the edge of the steel. Kinda hoping these refugees decide to stay. Holland stuff. Quest available. Loyal Elephant. Wants me to take care of his favorite pet elephant. Oh, we know what happened the last time. It's a paralyzed elephant. Must be kept in bed. Well, I mean... Oh, Ben's finally lost his shit. God damn it. Ben, stop it. Ben, do not break that. Ben, stop. Ben, do not break that. Ben, stop. It's finally, he has lost his mind. Broken up with Disney. Stop. Ben, stop. Do not break that vent. Do not break the bed either. Oh my god, stop. Snap out of it. God damn it. You dick. Look, I know you're probably angry that Digi got the double bed, but Digi's getting the double bed. Just for that. Well, you broke the vent too. Christ me. There, you done? You destroyed a bed, you destroyed a vent. Asshole. That should mean hopefully they're over that issue then. I'm pretty sure that takes that debuff off. Nope, still pissed off about it. I know. First thing he actually successfully broke was the bed that he shared with Digi. I don't know if we have enough wood to even fix the bed. That is true. He broke the vent, so the bedroom's gonna be cold. Well, that's actually pretty warm in there still. It is going down. But and the bed that he's sleeping in is broken. Well, it's damaged. Still more steel. Christ. Yay, Nelly! I know, right? Hey, did you see the tantrum? No context, you just saw anger. No, you've missed the drama that has been happening. Because Ben and Digi ended up being lovers. And then Ben proposed to Digi. Digi said no. And then Digi proposed to Ben, and Ben said no. And then after finally a long time, they finally broke up. Well, Digi broke up with Ben. And so Ben's just been eternally pissed off about both being broken up with and the rejected marriage proposal. And now, does he have food poisoning? Oh my god, does he? Wow. Just getting... He just, in his tantrum, he destroyed the bed that Digi slept in, which is the bed they shared, and destroyed the vent in the wall. We don't have enough wood to fix the bed right now. saying we should even kinda need Ben, sadly. They're the best gardener I have, and if we're going to get this smoke leaf industry off the ground. And somehow in the process of trying to excavate this bedroom, we found like an insane amount of steel. How hard is it to shove plants in dirt? Apparently moderate. Ben's forced to fix his own bed. I need someone out there to get some wood so I can get Digi's bed. Digi's going to sleep on the floor, isn't she? Yep. Digi's sleeping at the kitchen table. Hey, we got some fish. It's probably Zucha that went out. Let's go fishing. Gone to Moosode for like 8 hours. Give yourself a shout out, because I think every other mod's asleep. I saw the beginning of it. It looked a bit sluggish. Like, I mean, gameplay wise, like the gameplay looked sluggish. Not like progress wise. We got Zuch doing fishing. Kind of is, okay. Which feels weird, because I mean, I get that it's like giant Gundams, but it also feels weird when everyone's a giant Gundam. It kind of ruins the scale of it. But how was it, though? I mean, was it fun? I mean, you played it for 8 hours, so I imagine it must have been fun. No playable Guntang? Digi. Go to bed. Wash your hooves and go to bed. Or just start researching, sure. You got a bed now. The bed's back. Uh-oh. What do we got? Manhunter pack. Ah, I knew it! This was gonna start being an issue of them coming in from this way. It's guinea pigs. We got a Manhunter pack of guinea pigs. Ben and Fizzbuzz are out here. I know, more kibble. More kibble for the rat. It's just the... No, wait, is it just the one? It's just the one. I thought this one's not a manhunter. It is a manhunter. Okay, it is the two. Just the arrow's only pointing at the one. Fizzbuzz, come back. Surely you can outrun a guinea pig. Perry. Come on out. I mean, Digi's awake. I mean, we should... Gotta handle this. If anyone can aim, we're the motherfucker. Come on! There we go. There we go, come on. It's still alive. Get him. It's somehow still alive. Finish it. Fizzbuzz took some damage. Just a scratch. You'll be fine. Though you're still kind of the only doctor. We don't have anybody in the colony that's good at doctoring. Leader died. What is going on here? don't know what this is. Sure, fine. Okay. So this is what I worried about. We've got openings on this side, so I think we're gonna have to modify the fence plan on this side. Because it was originally up here and then, you know, down here, this side of the map, but now they're starting to crawl in over here. Just gonna make defenses a bit tricky. Hey, stop! We're going kind of late. I should have stopped like an hour ago, but it's RimWorld. Okay. Let's set some tasks. What is this, by the way? Is this marble? Okay. Sure who was gonna last two. Well, you did start before me. Yeah, we should probably wrap up here, though. We've got a good start. It's a bit slower than I intended, but, you know, it's RimWorld. Things happen. The game is unpredictable. I'll work... Okay. No, I can't take on any prisoners right now. Cannot. Just it's RimWorld. It's unpredictable. You know, sometimes you can get a fast start, sometimes you get a slow start. We suffered a lot because the repetitive food poisoning kept happening. Still don't know why, realistically. Everyone that was set to cook had a good skill, but food poisoning kept happening. And then it was just trying to get the jobs kind of tweaked and set right so that we could get the jobs we needed done. Well, we've got a couple of refugees that have joined us for a few days. They'll hang around. They may decide to join us in the end. They may not. They may just decide to move on. Like I say, we've started growing the smoke leaf. We haven't really had a chance to do anything with it. But hopefully next time we'll actually get a chance to start working with it. And then sell it, you know, and get into the hospitality mod. Which would be very nice. Is this just vanilla aside from pudding? No, this is heavily modded. We got quite a lot of mods. We got smoke leaf, just some of the basics. Smoke leaf industry, save our ship to hospitality. A lot of the VG garden ones. It's quite a mod list. Alco, do not. Okay. Where you're gonna seal? If somebody is gonna seal themselves in that cavity in the wall there. Okay, good. Boy, Ben, you missed out on a lot since you were away. good. They didn't seal themselves in. So now we can move these beds. Well, Digi finally broke up with you. And with 2 debuffs of being broken up with and the rejected marriage proposal, you fucking flipped your shit. You actually went into the bedroom, smashed up the Digi's bed, and destroyed the vent. So there you go. Yeah, now everyone's starting to come in here. This is gonna complicate matters. I'm going to figure out the defense plan. Because we can be attacked from down here. We can be attacked from up here. This is a little bit easier to defend against. I could just seal some things off, though. We get sappers, which is going to suck, and breachers. We've kind of got this, which is supposed to be a way in from this side of the map, but the fact that we're close to that corner... Where's the edge? I can't see it till I try to build. Yeah, of course, I can't build beyond this line. So what to see? We may like have to come up with some wall. There's marshland here, so I can't build on that. So that's gonna be tricky. We'll figure out something. Some kind of defense plan. It's gonna suck if raiders start coming in from this direction, because that's gonna cause a lot of hazards. One more for Kane update. One thing I need to do is I need to figure out the character editor, especially with how it works with the pony mod, so that we can customize people's puns a little bit better. It's a little bit confusing because it's dealing with xenotypes, and all that kind of stuff. Figuring out how to get everyone's color, and like for some reason the ponies in the thing are considered baseliner, even though they're not. I don't know. So that's one thing I was gonna have to figure out, is how to get everyone,
and it was
make it so I can edit people better, because it's a bit confusing. Not everything wants to tag correctly. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Endark, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You kind of caught me at the end here. I went late tonight, and need to wrap it up, but it's RimWorld and I can't stop myself. It's another slaver group. I don't really have much to sell to slaver groups. Are you awake? Yeah, come over. Actually, wait. Can I? You're incredibly social. Can I get you to? Yeah, I can. Anything I want. Turret pack, no. Nothing I really want from them. If I had some smoke leaf stuff to sell them, I would, but I don't have any. Genetic information, yeah. Foam spray. What gene is foam spray? Carriers grow glands in the neck to generate and store a fire retardant foam. They spew this foam off. They basically become living fire extinguishers. Don't think there's any. I don't want anything from them. They don't want anything from me. Well, buy a couple medicine off of you. There we go. Do not walk through my base with those buffalo. Okie dokie. So yeah, we've got like Sam. Sam? Why are you here? How did you get in? Did you just follow with this group? Shamblers? What? I can't. I'm not prepared to study anomaly stuff. I'm not prepared for a lot of stuff because this has been such a slow growth colony. You know what? I'm gonna be mean to myself. I'm gonna force myself to deal with this tomorrow. I will never remember it's there, but we'll deal with it tomorrow. Why is the wild lady in my inside my colony? She's not gonna be able to get out now. Anyway, if you want to see the mods I've been using, this is my mod list. A lot of quality of life stuff. Oh goodness, Nashy. God, I'm about to go. But how's everybody doing? I'm gonna, you know what? You're gonna end up having to do we're gonna have to go raid surfing here in a little bit.
Drink that. It's milk.
Oh, thank you for the pet. How you doing? How was your stream? Was nice you came in with the Nelly raid. Glad to keep tabs when I take care. Well, thank you so much. How was the arts? Oh, thank you for the boot. Chat made you an OSC. Oh, how nice. Glad it went well. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I went late today, but RimWorld's RimWorld. If you've played RimWorld, you know. If you know, you know. Sarah Bach can do cat facts? Wow, I didn't know that. So yeah, the mod list we're using for this is Dub's Bad Hygiene, one of my favorite mods. I use that all the time. Minimap, mortar accuracy, music, P music. If the it's P music. It's songs made for RimWorld. It's really good. Play stuff, coring, more trade ships, allow tool. It's a good one. Common sense. Rim fridge. Love this mod as well. More veggies. Garden medicine. More just stuff. You can make fabrics. And some gourmet stuff. Like if you want to make burgers and stuff. Very good stuff. Threat point cap we're using because we're using some of the mods we're using might unbalance things. So we're kind of keeping an eye on it with that. I'm not even 100% sure the mod works anymore. Smoke leaf industry. This is the big one we're playing with for now. This basically we're going to be making a weed farm. We're going to be making a weed industry. It's going to be this is the whole point. Hospitality, where we can basically create a hotel where we're going to sell weed stuff to people. Humanoid alien races, that's just for ponies of the rim. Save our ship too. This is for late game stuff. We might zoom around in space. Spreading weed. Some garden tools. The Twitch chat integration. Prepare carefully, which does seem to work. We weren't sure if it would work with this mod. Fishing. We got some fishing. Raid event stuff in case we need it. And the character editor, which I need to learn a bit more of. Perry Dodo recommended that to me. Since we've got, people can join the colony. Being able to actually customize your pawns. Unfortunately, it's a bit tricky to do with the ponies of the Rim mod. It's not 100% compatible. It is, but it isn't, and I need to figure out how it works. I'm going to spend probably some of tomorrow doing that, figuring out how it works, so that you can have pawns that look more like you, for people to get to join. So yeah, that's the mod list I'm running with. But yeah. Thank you for the treat. Let's see. So, go back here. So yeah, sorry for those who rated in. I know it's like, well, we're leaping out. We're hoping the next leap is the leap home. Who we got on tonight? What we got? We got fairly good list tonight. Let's send you on over to yeah, it's trouble going late. Yeah, a lot of people might just be off already, which I mean, a lot of you rated me, so it's like a lot of people I normally rated me tonight, which I appreciate very much. But yeah, I'll send you over to Vard, who's playing some more Fallout 76. I'm trying to nurture the itch. It's not quite there yet, but I do love me some Fallout 76. Trust me, it's good. Send y'all over there. I will be back tomorrow. We will continue this playthrough of RimWorld. Like I say, I'll learn the character editor some more. Thursday is going to be a bit special. I'm going to split it off with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've got another game. Dev approached me with something to play. If you've been watching Phoenix's streams, you've probably seen this game before. But we'll start the first half of the stream on Thursday with that one, and then move on to continue with Final Fantasy is the plan. Yes. The one that Phoenix has been playing recently. The dev reached out to me and was like, "Hey, would you like to stream my game?" It's like, "Sure, I'll stream it." Yeah. So that one. So we'll be doing that for a few hours on Thursday. Since it's narrative driven, I figure it'll help save on my voice if we split it with that in Final Fantasy VII. We're getting near with Final Fantasy VII anyway, so it'd be a good way to split it. So we'll be doing that on Thursday, and then Friday I think we're returning to Pulsar Lost Colony, which we might be finishing that one up here really soon. So, but that's it. That's the plan for the week. So yeah, tomorrow more RimWorld. So thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you all had fun. Thank you all so much for the raids, support, and the bits and the subs and everything. And I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Grenade that's flying right towards my face instead of the enemy